Hello, people. Hello. I'm looking a little ghostly. Sorry about that. Two reasons for it. One, I can't get the white balance on this screen to work. You don't need to see that poll yet. Sorry. And two, I don't know. I'm sick. I'm so sick. Oh man, I got the man flu. I for the past 3 days, I was really hoping it would pass, and it has not passed. And so, Real Corpse Gaming coming at you live today. Thank you so much for being here. I'm just putting it out there. Content warning, there may be some sniffles. I've moved the mic further away, so the audio might be a bit shitter today. Sorry about that. But if you hear the sniffling and it's driving you crazy, just tell me, and I'll move it even further back, okay? I'm so clogged up. I've taken like every medication in my potentially illegal medicine drawer because I just got so much stuff in there. And it still will not go away. I am being bombarded from my immune system is pulling in double shifts right now, let me tell you. Oh no, he's dying. Yes. Hello. Yeah, hello also my eyes. Yes. No, it's bright. I appreciate this. Pay attention to this, rather. Right there. For the moment, if you will. Isn't she cute? Look at her. Little stinky girl. She's so cute. He's bald and a man. He does both. I know. He's one of the first to ever do it. I haven't slept at all. You'd think you'd be sleepy. But I don't have a fever. I just like get like... It's like... and I'm not sleeping very well. Hello, the Krillis. I was just here complaining about my difficult life where I play computer games on the internet sometimes. It's... Oh my god! The mathematical calculations. Hanadi, you just cutting me out of frame? Just like that? I could be you for a moment. I was Owen Wilson right there. You couldn't tell the difference. I know. I know you couldn't. Very nice orange brain cell. Thank you. I've been growing it for years. I appreciate that. Oh, you mean this one? Ah, of course. Naturally. Okay, hold on. Don't go anywhere. I am going to go turn on the backlight. I'm very good at streaming. And antibiotics. That's what I'm great at. Oh, God. Okay. You guys like my dad jeans? I'm working on my material. Hello. Okay. The cat is bold, unemployed, and orange, secretly. It's the stealth ones you gotta watch out for. Much like that stealth measuring tape over there. You worry about what that's for later, okay? He's a bald, he's mad, and now he's Hanadi. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca, Hanadi? Yes, dude. You highly recommend Cavonia lozenges if you haven't tried them over there. So, I don't have any, like, I had some throat gunk. It's pretty gross. It's all in my nose. It's all nasal. I've taken, real South Africans will know, I've taken a Sinutab and a Flutex. Alright? Only real ones will know. Holy shit, I'm just looking at myself in the preview and it's white. It's a white Christmas. We might go no face cam this time. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it, it would make my life a lot easier. But then you don't see the cat. So I guess it's up to you guys. There will be sniffles. Just there's a warning. Content warning, sniffles and inbound. Okay. You and I look exactly alike, Hanadi. Yes. Yes, I am a Southeast Asian man. In spirit. And hopefully one day in passport as well, if these Korean lessons keep going the right way. It's not really Southeast Asian, is it? But, shit, that might be on the test. I gotta study up. Okay, other games. Other games seen. Oh, it is a vintage story. Okay. That is on the Korean test. Not your beautiful face and a cat? I don't know if you're like sad that it's still there or sad it's leaving. Immune system is behind. Yeah, dude. I am fighting for my proverbial life out here. Okay, speaking of our proverbial lives, I did the Minecraft thing. The Minecraft YouTuber thing. I'm very sorry. I did a little grinding off screen. I just couldn't quit you. Vintage story. You're too pretty. And, oh god, I forgot that that's what we're wearing. Okay, we're going to be burning that. First point of order. Second point of order. This is what the base looks like now. Screenshot. I am pretty happy with the appeal. I'm pretty happy with the look. We got a long way to go. We got to get a roof on that bad boy. We got a lot of stuff we can do. That's the vintage story is the ADHD dream, because there's always something more to do. There's always something more to do. Cam looks good, my guy, but I'm a pasty white Englishman. Listen, you are not the target. You are not the survey audience I was hoping for. I need, like, you know what I mean, brother? You and I are we're already at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. We don't need anyone else dragging us down. We gotta get people pulling us up. Okay? Oh my god. Live accidental fursona reveal. Listen, the day I come out as a furry is the day, well, it might just be today. Who knows? It's already happened. No, I don't think I could pull it off. I'd get so uncomfortable. You'd be all sweaty and gross in there. The smell. Oh, you haven't thought of the smell, you bitch. Okay, so let's go inside. Two gates. There are two gates. There are two gaps. I think this might be a short stream. It's not off to a good start. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. A couple things to cover. So in between the previous stream and this one, as promised at the end of the last one, I did a little bit of stuff just to kind of like do a little bit of the grinding over the past couple days while I was sick to get us up to where we're at now. So that was the first sniffle count. Start counting them, chat. What did we get out of this? Well, I did a little bit of exploring around the world. Basically, all I did was get some more food. So we got some extra mushrooms. And I went back to this mountain, I think. No, I went back to this mountain. This is where we found that like really cool castle, which we named the Cato last time. But we came back the same way we went. So what I did is I just sort of looped around the edge of this just to see if I could find any more ores. I didn't. That's not true. Sorry, I found one native copper bit right there. And over here, interestingly, we found hematite. These here have high hematite traces at 3% and 1.89%. So I was just swimming back and mined the coast as I went. And you can see I sort of followed this path over here and back to base. And actually, our region has not terrible hematite either. So that's pretty cool. Game Boy 5461. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Very cool. Very cool. It looks like someone has enjoyed hash brownies. If I had done that in South Korea, I think they would have me shot and quartered before the stream was over. They treat weed in Korea in the same way that like other countries treat like human trafficking. It is psychotic, the response. And I'm not a pothead, but even I'm like, holy shit, this is an overreaction. There was a K-pop idol, because weed's legal in Thailand, right? There was a K-pop idol who was suspected of having smoked marijuana, and they basically lynched him, like in the public square. Also, I have adjusted color balance. There we go. Less snow blindness. So that's where we're at right now for the catch-up. I also ran across a ruin, and what I found in there was this ceramic ingot and, rather more handily, this here copper pickaxe, which was very useful because I actually broke my copper pick. I don't know where I put it. There it is. So my copper pick is broken, and with the Smithing Plus mod, I believe what this does for you is that you can now, like, you heat it up again, and you can, like, reforge it to make it work for you. I was able to gather up some ore materials, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go down here. And yes, we've got 58 copper nuggets and 58 chunks of 31 chunks of considerite. So we could do another bronze smelt. We got a little bit of extra food, a little bit of extra firewood. I've got some extra charcoal cooking, and we're up to speed. Oh, I think I grew the farm slightly. Now we're up to speed. So it was maybe like an hour and a half of extra playtime, literally just for the purpose of getting us a little closer. So today we can do some metalworking. But actually, that's your choice, gamers. I'm going to run a poll. This is the poll. In chat, please could you, I'm just going to move this slightly. Please could you type the number of the option you would like to see me do? So if you want me to explore for more resources, type 1. Type 2 to improve the base's storage. Type 3 to work towards butchering. Type 4 to do some aesthetic work on the base. 5 is to work towards leatherworking. And 6 is to improve our equipment. So that would be better tools, better armor, things like that. They all sort of link into one another, so, you know, we might have to do one before the other, but just pick the ones you like. Oh, and there is one last piece of the puzzle I wanted to show you. Where the other 2 walls, we don't ask about those. This is another aged torch holder. That was also in the ruin. It was a very nice ruin. Okay, let's see. Are the votes coming through? They are! And now we have progress bars. Although they still don't fill up. Well, you know, the bot got a little bit closer. Each stream we learn. Each stream a little stinkier. So we can finally, I think, release our anvil from its prison. Very cool. And we can put this down right there. Which means we are now able to smith things. So if I grab this and put that on my hotbar, yeah, we will be able to work on it. We do have to heat it up. Now, in order to heat it up, we need to use a whole new thing, which is we need to make cobblestone, I believe. And in making cobblestone, we can make a forge. So I've got some of that, and I need to go get my clay, which is in one of these somewhere. Probably. Am I out of clay? That seems improbable, right? That's compost. That's not clay. Where is the clay, brother? Are we clayless? No, there's no way. A man of my stature out of clay? It couldn't be true. We got lots of food cooked up for today, so we don't have to spend so much time cooking. Oh, we do have more copper. That's right. I did a bunch of copper mining. I forgot. Code Arms, thank you very much for becoming a member. Very welcome. Hello, hello. Each stream we approach God slowly. So true. So true. And every stream he steps further back. Ah, there's the clay. Yeah, shiver me timbers and so on. Okay, so we have 8 grab it cobblestones, which I can do this. No, I do this. And that gives me the forge. Very snazzy. Iron is pretty common in VS. The nightmare is tin. Once you find iron, there'll be a ton in the vein, so you won't have to worry about searching for it for a while. Cool. Alright, so let's put our forge down. Well, I suppose we should actually kind of make a subject call here. Where are we gonna put this stuff? Let's put the forge there for now, but I think we might need to make ourselves a proper smithy at some point. So that's how the forge works. You put the item in it, and then you grab a piece of charcoal, like this one here, or coal, I think also works, and you just right-click it in there, and that will allow you to heat metals up. Pretty dang snazzy. I'm in Copper Age and I don't have chests. I have not yet made a saw. That is part of the, it's part of, people have been picking my priorities, guys. You will get a pittance of $29.99 from me from now on. Well, thank you very much, Code Arms. Hardly a pittance to a fella such as myself. It's incredibly appreciated. Thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you. I am but a humble man, and a very big fan of pittances. So and if Korea hadn't outlawed it, I might be a fan of codeine as well. That's right, people. This is our farm at present. I think it's looking pretty good, but we have sort of run up against a natural border, which I think is okay. I think this is probably enough chow for now. We have 6 more seed slots, and then I think we're growing enough. Maybe just more flax at this point. We have growing turnips. It looks like they are a little starved for nitrogen. Now, we did salvage some compost from one of the ruins on stream at some point. So let's go apply that to the fields and see if that improves its nitrogen. It does. It gives 40% nitrogen, 8% potassium, 8% phosphorus. So let's run back out. You thought I was reading the P as potassium. No, I read the K first for sure, 100%. Could you put down the conch, please? Thank you. All right, so who was in trouble? You guys are. So how do I do this? Do I right click to apply it? Yes. And that puts it up by 40%. Very cool. So that's giving us slow release fertilizer. Okay, so it takes a minute. Well, let's go ahead and fertilize all of our turnips. What do you use? Your required nutrient is also nitrogen, but you're pretty good. Yeah, these guys need a lot of it. So let's get a big old turnip harvest in. We got a rot pile, huh? Interesting. A fish got washed up into here. Well, we do actually want to do something with this rot at some point, right? We want to compost it. So I guess I'm going to start saving it. Cheers, Subret. Thanks for being here. Go to upgrade once I'm stable again. No worries, brother. I'm so glad you're doing well. Okay, so we have, I think the poll's pretty close. Start towards leatherworking. You got it, boss. So for those of you who don't know, leatherworking. Let's take a look at it. So leather making is a multi-step process that will require at least one barrel, but having several will make the process much faster. You will need some additional materials, as noted below, that are good to prepare ahead of time. So after you've obtained some raw hides, seal them with a barrel of lime water or diluted borax for 24 hours. So raw hides are gained by killing animals. We can do that. Lime water, we need lime or I believe alum or something in order to make it. Does it have to be lime water or diluted borax? Okay, we could also go back for borax. Remove the now soaked hide and craft them in the grid with a knife to get scraped hide. Okay, then we seal the scraped hides in a barrel of weak tannin for 3 days, which has to be made with oak logs, which I do have because I chopped down an oak tree to make our firewood for the charcoal furnace. Remove the prepared hides from the weak tannin and place them in a barrel of strong tannin. So what I'm hearing about this is that we need some resources and we need a barrel. In order to make a barrel, we must have planks. And in order to make planks, we must have a saw. In order to get a saw, we must smith. So we have our A to B. We know what we're doing next. We are taking 2 brass ingots. We are placing them in there. Sorry, not brass, bronze. 2 bronze ingots. We are placing them in here and we are lighting this furnace because we need to do some forging. And I'm going to eat some berries. Okay. Gamers, how is the stream audio? How's the stream audio? Who could have seen that coming? Okay, looks like we're smithing. Oh no, what a tragedy. Now to do that, I do need to put the tongs in my offhand, which is going to increase our hunger. Don't worry, I know. But we'll make a plan with it. Chest. Okay, say it with your chest, why don't you? Audio's good? Hell yes. Fidget gate activate. How do we make $1 million off this? That's the real question. Oh my god, I just noticed there's a little rope latch. That's such a nice attention to detail. All right, we've got some hot bronze in your area. We're going to pick that up. We're going to put it down over here. Now, what do we want to make? I think first things first, we are going to want a saw blade. We definitely need that. So let's get the hammer out and let's start smithing. So smithing is not like casting. You don't have to get the material all the way up to melting temperature. Instead, you kind of just whack it a little bit to... that's going the wrong way. It does also matter the orientation here, by the way. You just kind of whack it and get it closer to where you want it to be. So basically, we want to take all these full squares and fill up the little green border icons with them. Now, I'm sure there's like tech for doing this the most efficient way. I just want you to remember which channel you're currently watching. And that's the last we're going to say of it, okay? I was just about to say saw. Yeah, okay. Now, the real question, and this is, I need you to have a lively debate in the marketplace of ideas down below, please, is what the hell do we do next? Because saw is an easy one. It's like a must-have tool. It literally unlocks the mid-game. What else do we want? Chisel is good for decorative stuff. And I think there is some like gameplay benefit to having a chisel. But what else could we want here? please debate down below. We have an extra ingot, but we also have, and this is very important, we also have the smithing plus mod, which means for every 2 little bits of, or 3 little bits of bronze I remove, I get a bit back. Meaning that we have a way to recover material. In normal vintage story, you use the whole ingot. Even if you just make a tiny little knife that uses like 2 pieces, you use the whole ingot. With this mod, you get back a piece of it. So 20 bits is 1 ingot. In that one, we used 11, so we get 9 back, which is really good and kind of true to like history, right? You wouldn't waste a whole ingot because you weren't using it. Now, what do we do with this saw blade? Well, we can take this through our fidget gate, and we can chuck it to cool down, just like so. Fizzle to get the kern. Ooh, true. Okay, well, hold on. I think we might even be able to use our tin bronze bits. So let's do so. If we make the chisel, I don't know how many we need, but we can add a few of this. Yeah, let's build it up with our extra bits. Hopefully we've got enough. I guess there is actually a readout when you place the piece, and I didn't look at it because I am very smart. Okay, so I think we'll be okay. I think we'll make it. It's a pretty small thing. So I don't think you can decide where the bits go. I think they just go where they go. And then we go this way, and this way, and this way, and we're there. And then this way, and this way. And much like many things in Vintage Story, smithing's really fun when you're doing like 2 things. When you do 200, it gets a little painful. But it is actually one of the very few things in this game you can actually completely automate, as far as I'm aware, with the Helve Hammer, which is sort of a later game device, which is like a wind or water powered smashy rock. And I think in our explorations, in the castle, we actually found one, like a head for one. All right, so this is our tin bronze chisel. We can now chuck this to cool down over there. This is unstable. Yeah, 21.6. This is probably in total my 3rd playthrough of the game, but the first one on this channel. Now, when I say playthrough, I mean I played like 5 hours on other versions. Okay, so next thing I want to do here is we actually do need to heat things up a little bit more. So I'm going to pick up this ingot. I'm going to put it there for now. And what am I going to make? I think we should make a Falx. Falx is just a very powerful tool and something I'm going to want for sure. So let's get the Falx, and we can get more bronze. Then I need to heat up this head so that we can continue to repair it and smelt things. I only needed to use 1 piece of charcoal there. I didn't need to use 2. That's a misplay. That's a misplay, people. He's misplaying. You can kill him now. We'll put it down to the flue, okay? And now I gotta upset this material to get it into the right spots. Just remember that some smithing mods don't work with Helve Hammers. Not saying they don't exist, but I haven't seen one yet. Okay. Good to know. This is the Smithing Plus mod. Maybe it doesn't work. I know not. I know not. Legit thought that 1 bit is 1 cube of material, but now I see it's like 2. It makes so much more sense. Yeah! I think it's like 2 bits. Like 2 little pieces. But I'm not sure if it's like an exact conversion, right? It might be like rounded up or something. Despite my many successes in life, which have led me to playing computer games on the internet for relative strangers, I have, you know, I don't know everything, unfortunately. Okay. Let's move all of this material down south, and then we send it to the east. Wait, is that right? No, that's the west, brother. That's where the sun comes from. Are we streaming till Mum gets in, or is this just a quick last go? We are streaming till Mum gets in, but Mum gets in tomorrow. So this is going to be one little quick last go, as in I will not be streaming again, realistically, until she leaves in a couple weeks. Mostly because I want to spend time with her. She doesn't mind, obviously. She's very supportive She thinks it's ridiculous and very funny. Which is the correct, sane response to everything that's currently happening in front of you. But she... Mom stream when? Oh, dude, largely unemployed mom reveal? Do you guys do mom rankings? I don't know. We'll have to consult. What the hell am I talking about? I don't know. Let's just move some bronze, dude. Let's just move some fucking bronze. No, this is probably no certainty on it, but this is probably the last stream for a little bit. Okay, let's put you down, and then we just need to add that material to you. That appears to have worked, and then I get the hammer, and I go to the side. Oh, and we didn't have enough. Okay. We actually did not have enough bronze to finish that. See, we got just like a little bit left. That's unfortunate. Okay, so the best thing we can actually do then is to pick this up, and, well, let's cool it down. Let's chuck that in here. And then what we'll do is we'll smith something else and get the other bits. I thought the felks would give us back another piece or two, but it didn't. And then let's just chuck the felks. You don't have to do this, by the way. It's just a cool mechanic. You'll have to rewind later. Hey, Codoms, don't worry about it, man. It's going to be here. It's going to be here. Okay, so felks is a very nasty weapon from history. I believe it's Germanic. And it was used very specifically to cut people's limbs off at the joints. It's a nasty piece of work. What is not nasty is this bad boy right here. We now have if I could find a wall to lean it against, we have a saw, which is pretty huge, to be completely honest. That's like a major game upgrade. And a chisel, which is also pretty cool. So let's pick both of those up. We're going to place our tools in the tool rack over here, and we'll get to like how to use them in a second. For now, I want to put this away, and I think we need to do another copper smelt. Well, actually, no, that would be under a different category of stuff. You guys want me to work towards leatherworking, so let's do that. So for leatherworking, we made all these tools so that we could make the barrel, right? That was a big part of this. The barrel over here gets us, we need to make boards in order to get it, boards and sticks. So let's pick up our, let me just put this away. Let's pick up our saw, and let's put away our pickaxe head. We do still have the copper pickaxe, so if we need to go mining, we can, but I don't think we will for right now. We've got our felks, which is an amazing melee weapon. How much damage does it actually do? 4.5 HP, which is pretty substantial. We can now use this to saw logs. So let's go get some logs. And let's make a door. I think first thing we do is make a door, right? Because then we can preserve our food, actually. So I'm going to make more than 64 oak boards, 3 stacks of 64 oak boards. We are going to make an oak door, just like so. We are going to punch this. Lovely. And put down the door. And now you'll see that our storage vessels have significantly improved their food preservation properties. So if I pick this door up real quick. So just a quick check. That was at 0.2, 0.14, and 0.27. Let's pick this door up real quick. And now that's at 0.6, 0.4, and 0.08. So by putting a door, like a real door on this space, we're like 3 or 4xing our storage ability, which is super duper cool. Then there is one other thing we need to do. We have this little piece of fat, and people have been suggesting I do this for a while. Let me eat a bowl of food, and then using the bowl of food and the one piece of fat, it just automatically self-combusts, and we get ourselves a small dark ceramic lamp. I do have a torch holder in here from a ruin, but I don't think we should use it for the simple reason that we don't want the smoke in here to be a problem. So we put this. It doesn't cause much smoke. It's not going to be an issue. We're going to be totally fine. All right. Now that means we got an extra torch holder, which I need to find somewhere for. For now, it can just live there. And of course, torch holders are cool because the torches don't go out. Remember not to waste good alloys or nails unless it's absolutely required. Is there a difference between the nails? Like, if I use copper nails, can I make fewer things than bronze nails, or are they all the same? And then, of course, we can use this door as fuel. So that I never have to look at it again. Alright, so we got our planks. Super cool. Now we unlock the mid-game, baby. Now there's lots of cool stuff we can do with them. So, you guys didn't vote for storage, though, which means I'm going to make some barrels. Let's make, like, 5 barrels. And we'll make some stacks of sticks. I have missed something. Oh, I need boards here. Yeah. Okay. 5 barrels. Beautiful. And let's go find somewhere to put these. So the way leatherworking works, I think, because I am not a vintage story YouTuber, is that I'll put them out here, I guess. You take your leather and you soak it in lime first. So we have 1 barrel for lime. Then you soak it in weak tannin and then in strong tannin. Is that right? So then I need to make a bucket as well so I can carry water. Let's make a bucket. Oh, a bucket hook, huh? Okay, let's make a bucket hook and a bucket. So bucket hook is 2 boards and 2 sticks. Gives me a bucket hook. And can you make me le buckets? Just a wooden bucket, thank you. 5 planks and some flax twine. Or rope, okay. I believe I have both of these things. I can make some twine. There we go. And this, and bucket. Alright, so we'll store our bucket up there. Why not? That's a bit high. That's a little tall. Sorry for the sniffles. Sorry. Apologies. Okay, we'll keep that over there. And then, let's go get some water for these. Since you have boards now, you can make vertical rack to store your tool molds. Cool, okay. I have quite a few trips ahead of me here. Make a vertical rack to store your tool molds. Alright, well, if you guys want to see me make that sort of stuff, you gotta vote for base storage improvements. Because right now, it's an ADHD thing. I must be committed to task, or we will never get anything done. And the voting system's an accountability measure. I hope you understand. 40 liters of water, huh? I suppose I should probably look up how tannin is made before I commit to all this. Okay, let's look at tannin. So weak tannin. 1 log in 10 liters of water gives us 24 weak tannin in 24 hours. Okay. Strong tannin requires 10 liters of weak tannin. Okay, cool. So you got 50 liters of water. So if I put 5 oak logs in you, you should give me 5 weak tannin. Let's go find out. Okay, so if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you will make 50 liters of weak tannin. Sealed. Okay, now we do the same thing over here, and then this one we just do a second time to make it strong tannin. Okay, I understand. So basically, you just need some oak and some water. And you got leather. I understand ADHD very well. My brother. They mock us on the internet. They say, oh, squirrel. But they don't know the reality of getting home from work, being like, oh my god, that was a long day. Time for me to get to my chores. Sitting down on the couch, and then it's 2 a.m. And you're like, what the fuck? They don't know. They don't know what it's like. They don't know the joys of being like, holy shit, I've got so much work to do. Let me get started on this work. Sitting down at your computer, looking at all the work that you have to do, and then being like, you know what would really help me do this work is about 4 hours on the couch. I think. or you clean your laundromat to the point where like your laundry room to the point where like the tiles are glistening, but you got 400 unread emails in the inbox. I know, brother. I've been there. We've been there. And be like, oh, that's unemployed. That's just procrastination. You know what the difference is, Holmes? I don't have a damn choice. It just, the neurons don't fire. Okay, it's a disease, and it's much maligned. Okay, so you now need to become, what was the one? Lime water? Lime water. How do I get lime? I get lime by grinding up limestone. Well, probably could have seen that one coming. All right. So marble can also do it. Interesting. Chalk can do it, and limestone can do it. Have we come across limestone yet? This was bauxite. I don't remember what that was, like andesite or something, right? This was not that. That might be something. That might be something. We might have to go and do a little bit of exploring. Oh, this might be some. This was sandstone. Sandstone won't work. I remember that. And this was slate. Yeah, okay. I think we need to go do some exploring because we need to get lime. And we can do this one of two ways. We can either gather more shells, which is probably the simplest, or we go looking around in the wilderness. Okay, so for now, I'm just going to put my remaining barrels over here. Let's just put things away here for a second. I will concede and make the vertical storage just for a moment here. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. What the hell is that? A necklace stand? That's not what I want. I need vertical rack, which is stick, plank, plank, plank. Okay. Help me. There we go. All right, I will concede to make one of these. One. And we will put it simply, yes, we will place it. Big fan of putting this right over here. Yes. So if I take this out of my hand, pick that up, put this like just over there for the moment, and then I can put this here. Cannot place it here. Requires solid surface to attach to. That's rammed earth, sir. Does it have to be on the wall like this? Oh, it has to be like this. Okay. Well, move you over there. And then put you here. Yes, dude. Okay, you can go over there for the moment as well. I busted my torch. I love it here. Give me a second. There's a substitute I recommend using it. Forget what it's called, though. I think it's called Shells. And not the company. Those guys suck. So now I can put my tool molds in here. Yay! Okay, cool. So a little bit of storage. The storage lure. And then let's put our planks away, and then we get moving. Straight up, they won't mind being in the rain, right? Oak is famously resilient to water. This will be fine. Do I know about the first boss, perhaps? No, I've done none of the story content. Please, no spoilers, if you can contain yourself. I'd like to discover all that stuff together. Out of interest, does having this door open affect the speed? The perish thing? It does, so we should close that. Chat, when do I get pressure plates? I will never remember to close that on my own. It won't happen. We need to all be aware of that. Okay, let's keep the dirt. Let's keep the dirt, and let's put that away, and let's actually make the dirt into something a bit more useful. We can do this and this. There we go. Because it is actually very handy to have blocks with you. All right, and then we have a singular piece of cobblestone. A singular piece of granite cobblestone. Where does it go, chat? Where does it go? You know where it goes? It goes right goddamn here. It's the foundation of this whole base, right there. Beautiful. Okay, let's put this down. Let's we got plenty of spears. So we got defenses, we got flint, we got sticks, we have building materials. We're gonna put away the saw. We're gonna chuck this earth. We've got the felks. We've got a spear on hand. We're gonna grab some chow. And then we're going to go exploring. Okay, then I'll just tell you trader. Okay, so talk to a trader if I want the lore stuff. Where'd you get this game? You have to buy it from vintagestory.com. I think that's the site link. Or it's like vintagestory.ac or something. You can find the link to the official site in my description. It is there. Yeah, please be careful of copycat resale sites. There are many people pretending to be the developers who are not the developers. Who would very much still like your money, though. Alright, I think we should take a pickaxe and prospecting pick with us. Just for safety. And then we get going. So it's 3 a.m. You know what? The initial trip out, we know exactly where we're headed. Which way... Or do we? Which way to get lime? I think it's pretty random. This is a big rocky area. That's a frozen lake. That's interesting. Let's head up here. So I'll just make a little thing. Let's go to the purple star. And let's see what we find. This game is still in development. Yes, it is. It is very much early access. I mean, it's in a great state, don't get me wrong, and with mods, it's like insane how deep it goes, but it is not a finished product. So just know that before you buy. I'm not sponsored by Vintage Story. I don't take any, commissions from them or anything. This is I'm showing it off because I like it. I doubt they even know this playthrough is happening. Let's go south. There were so many bears. And this is pretty mountainous. I guess if we cut through this lake here, there's a trader there. You know what? Screw it. We've been north. Let's go south. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll remove this one for now. All right. No. Change of scenery. Let's go. We've been north so many times. Let's go south. You're right. Let's see what's there. You may have forgotten to add the URL in your description. Oh, sorry. My bad. There should be a link to the mod list for this playthrough, which needs to be updated because I have added the squint mod, which lets me zoom. I think it might be called zoom mod. You just hold Z once you've got it installed, and you can kind of look for stuff like that. It's very nice for streaming. But in there is a Word document in that Drive folder, and in that Word document, I've definitely got the Vintage Story link, I think. Or at least I go to the Vintage Story mod page, and that's the same. If you can buy this, you can buy the game from that page. Nails are all the same for the most part. Thank you, Mila Yoda. I think you might be 30 minutes behind the rest of the stream. Can we post links? You can try, Stefan. It might block you. See if it works. I don't know the answer. You can soak them in borax if you don't have lime. Okay, cool. We did find a deposit of borax, but being the wise and genius I am, I did not mark it. At least I don't think I did. So, it's unfortunately not something we can actually use, per se. Oh my god. A WhatsApp notification? Unmuted in 2026? He's ancient. Why? Oh, it's hailing. I was like, why am I crying with pain? Oh, he's getting whacked in the dome, man. That's a familiar feeling. Also, for those of you watching, all 44 of you who care, the Stationeer series is going to be on a very brief hiatus. I was supposed to get Magic, the latest footage, which I have not done because I have been sick and very, very, very busy at work. Well, that was very dramatic, Chief. And so we don't have an episode 10 yet. And with my mom coming, unlikely to get one in the short term. So I'm afraid, I'm sorry, that episode 10 will be delayed by a couple weeks. However, we do have some upside. There will be a brand new video coming out, where I build a bride for my mom. This was actually filmed all the way back in January, and Magic finished editing it like 3 weeks ago. I was supposed to make the thumbnail, and I didn't do it. So I'm gonna make the thumbnail, and then that'll go live, not this weekend, the weekend after, as like filler content, and then hopefully by the weekend after that we'll have part 10 done, and then again hopefully the weekend after that should be Workers and Resources part 3, and then after that we should be able to start on Kerbal Space Program Interstellar. And I can tell you now, for those of you who were fans of that series, it's a very fun series. It's beautiful. Magic did some of his best editing work I think I've ever seen, because he absolutely loved KSP. So the man, he cared. You know, he put in the extra time. The series will be slightly different. We can't get like trapped in serialized content anymore in 2026. The channel's gonna die. That sort of stuff's gonna have to start becoming like live streams like this. Instead, they're gonna be one-off videos, all set around the same save, but kind of like narrated as if they're independent of one another. So if you watch all of them, you still get an overarching narrative, right? But individually, they can be watched without having to see the other ones. That's the idea. That is the core plan. And it's kind of a way for us, we think, to sort of hybridize this, where we, a bit like Matt Lown does his, I suppose. We don't need any more rye. And there's our trader. Okay, that's a hell of a mountain, which is very cool to see, but it is not limestone, I don't think. Nah. Okay, we gotta keep looking. Interstellar hype? Yes, dude, yes. Magic cooked the KSP series. He flambéed that shit. It was incredible. What's your name, boss? It's Humbert? You don't have to admit to that. We had a bronze axe. Okay, stuff that I'm not going to be giving you. Alright, understood. Have a nice life. A little bit more cranberries. Okay, what now? Oh, that's a different colored stone. Also known as soil. Let's explore. That might be different. That might be a different rock. No, it's the same rock. And that rock is andesite. Granite. It's granite. It's granite. Okay. No bueno. Okay, we are running into the storm front. But maybe this lets us go check some other stuff. Let's keep moving. Let's see. We got nowhere to be. And the rift activity is calm. Calm. It is calm. Can't forget the Space Engineers time lapses though. You guys killed it with that. I think we've got pretty good videos. I'm like, if I wasn't the one making it, I think I'd enjoy watching my own content. By virtue of making it, I hate my content. I think that's just the curse. Was that one piece of copper? That's it? That's all you got for me? A singular piece of copper, sir? A morsel? Well, when in Rome. You take this granite for granted? Kill this man with hammers, please. Thank you. And we have... Are these... What's it? A poor vein. Poor, boo. Pavo copper. We didn't actually head out here to get copper, but I'm just going to do this while it's raining, because it sucks out there right now. And let's put down a torch. Space Engineer mods are like pulling teeth. Mate, I don't ever want to deal with... Let me not say that. Let me not say that. Keen Software House probably watching. I am having a bit of a tough time with Space Engineers right now. I booted it up the other day because I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe we're overdue for another Space Engineers run. Played 40 minutes and went, fuck this. like it goes in waves. It goes in cycles. You know, we'll come back to it at some point. Well, it goes in waves. It goes in waves. Like you gotta build up like a little bit of runway for your jank tolerance. I did find the One Piece. The One Piece is real, and it's in my pocket, and I hate it. Okay, I have a feeling we're probably missing like one little bit, but let's just have a look. Are we on an expedition to find lime? Shut your mouth. Ban them. Mods, kill them with hammers, please. Thank you. And make it snappy. Okay, little detour. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. Nobody got hurt. I see a rock over there. Let's go find out what that's about. Sinkhole. There is a cow. I don't like your cow. The cow busts my balls. Wait for SE2 to be complete. Yeah, if they manage to fix the nightmare that building conveyors is right now, I'll take another swing at it before it's actually done. But until they get that done, until there's like a click and drag system implemented or something, I ain't touching that. That was driving me a special kind of crazy, and I played it for like 2 hours. Space Unit 2 is going to take yours. Yes, it will. Which is fine, you know. Actually, maybe even a good thing. We found the Stargate. Incredible. There better be a goddamn, like, little Hatak class cruiser buried under here or something. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm reclaiming my reputation after that O'Neill with 1L incident, which didn't happen, by the way, canonically. That's what we're telling people. Can't wait for the phallic SE2 rockets. We do have a brand. I hate to admit it, but we do have a certain style. Can this rain please end? We have spawned in Ireland. An island in Ireland. Alright, keep it moving. This is a gorgeous area, man. We should have settled here. That's the problem with exploring in this game. Is you always find the next rainbow. Granite sand. God damn it. Keep moving. Who said go south? Please kill them with hammers, mods. Thank you. Make it snappy. Oh, hoo. Never mind. They get to live. Give me the copper. That's a new notification for those of you in the English-speaking world, I'm sure. That's Kakao Talk. Kakao. It's a Korean chat app. It's not style, you're just building realistic rockets. True. True, it's immersion. Do you ever think Jeff Bezos looks at like the Blue Origin, like the New Glenn rockets, and he's just like, make it thicker? Yes, what if we made it girthier? Incredible. You can't convince me he doesn't sound like that, by the way. It's a style that just slides right in. So true. It splatters itself over the eyeball. You know, it makes a loud standing entrance. It's not you for me, my boss is Korean. Really? I'm so sorry. I'm joking. I'm joking. A little bit. That's my new headcanon for Bezos now. Yes, dude. Listen, they hate him because he told the truth. Do you guys ever think that if they find the One Piece in One Piece, Japan will cease to exist as a country? Because that's my only explanation for why they have not found that shit yet. You'd think with one of them, it wouldn't be that hard. You know? Like eventually you're gonna see everything. This is Stolen Valor, by the way. I have never watched a single episode of any anime in my entire adult life. And that's not gonna change anytime soon. That's also a blatant lie. I have watched Cowboy Bebop, yes we did, people, and we loved it, yes we did. Cowboy Bebop fucking rocked. I liked Cowboy Bebop. Aisha was like, listen, I know you hate anime because you're a coward, and I was like, you're right, babe. And she said, there's one you have to see, and you can't bitch about it. And I was like, okay, beam me up, Scotty. What you got? And it was Cowboy Bebop, and that shit fucking rocked. Big recommend if you haven't seen it. See ya next time, Space Cowboy. I have watched a total of 4 animes in my entire life. This is at age probably 13. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. That's 2. At age about 17, I watched Neon Genesis Evangelion and went, what the fuck is this? And then never watched it again. And then later in life went, oh my god, it was cinema. And then I've watched Cowboy Bebop at about 25. And that's it. That's the whole collection. I'm not seeking recommendations. Magic has tried and given up more times than I can count to educate me. You know what it gets me, boys? And they're gonna hate me for saying this. They're gonna kill me with hammers. It's the fact that they explain what's happening on TV. And I'm like, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Stop talking. Shut up. I know I don't need you to reiterate the internal monologue. I don't need you to explain the actions I've just perceived. Shut up. Just let the media speak for itself. It doesn't require hand-holding, and yet the hands get held. And I'm just like, it just feels insulting to watch. Why, yes, doctor, I am sane. What gave you that impression? If this is more granite, we might actually be seeking out psychiatric evaluation after this point. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Yeah. Yes, sir. Who said go south? Kill them with hammers. Thank you. Oh my god. That's somewhat of a mountain. I think we found the Alps. Oh my god. 276 waypoints. Rookie numbers. Elementary, my dear. Look at this guy with his 3 waypoints of like significant value. I got the automatic waypoints mod, and I'll be honest, I'll be completely transparent with you. At this point, it mostly just serves as a record of where I've been, because I ain't looking at that shit at all. We've hit that like information overload point where now there's too many things on the map, so I don't look at any of them. Is it und Piggy? Hello, Piggy. Ah! No! Bad Piggy. Go away. Also, what in the hair? Oh, my body is broken. Dude, I ain't got the headspace for combat right now. Get me out of here. It's amazing I'm as lucid as I am. Neon Genesis Evangelion is absolute trash. Honestly, I don't have it in me to argue either way. That could be completely objectively true and I wouldn't know. But all I know is that people are going to come to your house and burn down your front door for saying it. I think psychiatric evaluations required regardless. Listen, okay, you're starting to sound like my parents. I see a cave. I do see a cave. You know, I'm a big fan of spelunking. We are also admittedly heading north right now, so you may unbreak his legs, mods. Mods? Mods, please kill that man. That man right over there. Thank you. Mods, please unkill him. Thank you. It's a drug trip. We found granite. Yes, dude. Yes. Thank gosh. I was convinced we weren't gonna find granite on this trip, but it seems like we've managed it against all odds. I found some damn bullshit. I'm not going in there. Hell no. It's just okay. That's very pretty though. All right. YOLO. You only Yoda once. What? What? Copper on the surface, dude? Banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah. This is crazy. They said it. I didn't know this could happen. They're calling it the most successful copper mining trip of all time. Especially considering we came here to get lime. What are the wider blocks right side of the waterfall? It is snow, I think. Yeah. That's granite sand. And that's snow. Crap. Yeah, it's just it's like the sunlight's on him. Do you guys think if you were squished you'd actually like it? Because everyone online, whenever I go on any public forum, is like, yes, crush me with your thighs, yes. But I think if you got crushed with the thighs, I think you'd be pretty pissed off about it, actually. I don't think you'd have a great time at all. I know, controversial. We were always on a copper mining trip. It's true. It's true. It's true. Caught. Every trip's a copper mining trip. Caught. Copper is the gayest metal. I don't know what you mean by that, but you're so right for saying it. Thank you. Someone had to. Is it because it's got like a little rainbow effect going on in the toolbar there? I see the vision. I understand. I'm an ally. Could you jump, please? Thank you. I love that copper is everywhere. Just select random spot on the map and go down, and there's almost always a large copper vein. Alright, so you're just flexing then, is what we're saying here about one another. Zeis und Olifant. Oh no. Okay, well, we're never gonna make it back home. I just want that to be like if we die out here, it's GG. Because this shit's gone forever. That's the only truth that you can hold dear. Hold that shit to be self-evident, let me tell you. And I didn't bring a basket. It's fine, we can make a new one. We can make a new one. There's a sheepy doing the dance of his people. Oh, I see a different color. It is medium soil, but that is granite. Okay, alright. Alright. Hell, yeah, Yes, sir. It's granite again. Limestone doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, people. Does it? This is by the way to do leatherworking. This entire trip. This would have been faster if we just found the shells. All right, chat. Quick spot poll. 1's in chat if we keep the exploration going. 2's if we pivot to finding shells and then get out of here. EP more granite. If we find limestone, I'm going back with a full inventory. Let me tell you. This is an incredibly cool location though. Look at this. Man, for a block game, hey? For a block game. What a sight. Absolute stunner. Keep going. Okay. The eyes have it. We send it. Never worried. Half my HP. Never worried. Never worried for a moment. Okay, if we're doing this, we should probably pick up some cattails. What does it take to make a raft? Do we just go down this river? Is that the strat, boys? Do we just full send it down the damn river? You're the resident Aussie around these parts? I wouldn't admit to that personally. Listen, every man is his own island, you know, or whatever. You would not catch me dead admitting to being Australian in public. I wouldn't survive the shame. What's in that rock? Probably stone. And look at this. Horsetails, never punished. Never punished. You see? You see what we're capable of? When we just work together for a change? In this fricked up world we live in? What did this require? It's like this, right? Yeah. Okay, give me a stack of those. Let's apply some healing poultices for a second. Up there was a vein of quartz in one of those rocks, which is not particularly valuable. Keep your eyes peeled for chalk. Okay. Chalk, I'm assuming, is going to be bright white. Never fails, you go looking for one thing and find everything else. I'm familiar. I used to play Escape from Tarkov voluntarily. That's the depths of madness we used to be dealing with. So if anything, psychiatric evaluation is further from the mind than it's ever been. Can you believe, chat, we used to sit here and watch that game together? Because I was watching me play it too. It was an out-of-body experience every moment. Okay, make me poultice. Or make me death. Okay, we have more poultice. This is huge. They're calling it the biggest win of the century. I do need to ditch some stuff, though. Get rid of the strong bones. The bones. Let's get some more cattails. If we can get, I think, 24, we can make ourselves a basket, put it on our back, and that will just give us a little bit more range here. And I really wish I just grabbed one and brought the damn food I prepared for this exact trip, which I left all of it in pots at home. Slowly spoiling. Joy. Oh, a ruin. An underwater ruin. That's a first. Cool. Very cool. I remember the Tarkov streams fondly. I will say it is an incredible streaming game because it is moments of like complete dullness. So like you've got tons of time to talk to chat and then like bursts of terror. And because you never know when it's coming, everybody's like locked the frick in because they don't know when it's gonna like when it could happen at any moment. And then also you get the Tetris element, which is like amazing for little nerd boys like me. Shit, we should play Tarkov again. That's how they get you. That's how they get, and then you boot it up and you're like, wow, this is the worst thing I've ever done to my body. Like my heart rate is at like a resting like 200. It's not good for you long term. Okay, what are we at? 17? 7 more? I see them. Taco may have been a bad game, but man, was it a good time. I couldn't have said it better. I couldn't have said it better, Mega. Keep that accent to yourself. Listen, okay? Dude, I've been... Omega, what's that Australian, the politician, the guy who's Lebanese, but he punches blokes in the mouth for saying less than that, right? What's his name? The guy who's talking, he's got that incredible clip talking about the crocs, the crocodiles eating people, and then it like hard pivots to gay rights. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my entire life. What's his name? You have to, I know you know this. I know you've got it squirreled away up there. Bob Catter. That's his name. Thank you. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. He's so funny. He's so crazy. Oh, he's a, I don't even live there and he's a national treasure. He's just like, I just love people who are insane, you know? Just like, it's just the brotherhood. And that man is definitely falling into that category. Oh, stay it. Okay, Piggy. Let's do this. 2 Piggy? What? Dude, he's gone. Okay, he belongs to the river now. Does he? Nope, he's coming back for more. No, he's leaving. Yeah, I don't know what I did to the pigs to deserve this treatment. But we're gonna go attack from below. Dude, these do crazy damage. Oh, you little shit. I just got ambushed by 3 slices of bacon. And I'm expected to be okay with this. Do you see what this game does to you? I played Tarkov, but later played Ghosts of Tabor, which is a Tarkov VR. I had to change plans. I done shit it myself. Mama, it happened. You coming back, brother? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Oh, this damn river's pushing me the wrong way. Hold on, give me a second here. Okay, that pig's chilling over there. Let him do his thing. Or her thing. I don't judge. There is a baby in the region, so honestly, 50-50 shot. What? Oh, okay, the baby's here. Is the baby attacking me? Because I don't want to, I'll fight a child. I'll do it. Okay, we're not going to be picking up this boar. I just want you all to know that. I just want you all to understand that it's not going to be happening. Alright, let's get moving. We have extended our storage, which means we've extended our run, because now I can gather and carry some food. Come on. You could dedicate an episode of content for largely illegal for Australian politicians. I watch so much Friendly Geordies. I think I might actually be able to have an informed opinion. I think it's like... It's like, unironically, I'm like weirdly into Australian politics. It's just so similar to South African politics, but I got like no skin in the game, so it doesn't piss me off. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I kind of watch it as like reality television. Much like American, I guess. Although, you know, we all kind of have skin in the American game, whether we like it or not. Since you have a butcher mod, you could pick a carcass up, but you're going to need to drop one of your bags. I want you to take a swing at which one of those things I'm more likely to do. Let's eat some green cracked rucola. Okay, I think we're doing a little bit of a... I think we're going to have a multi-day expedition here, gamers. Just leveling with you. I don't think there's high shots of us going home anytime soon. Actually, no, before I was so rudely interrupted, I did want to check out how we build a raft. I don't know why I came up into the damn hills here. I didn't plan to. Rope and wood. Oh, easy. Okay. We can get both of those things right here. We'll just need to make an axe. Very easy. Okay. We just need some vines, which will probably be hanging from one of these trees. We do have the night coming in, though. Where do I want to be when the night hits? I want to be in this meadow. So let's get out of the hills here, because we can't really... It's hard to see. It's hard to do anything up in the mountains. Oh, is that... Witch's hat. I thought that was amber. I got you baited. I got you baited, people. Yes, he did. As a Canadian, this is the same reason I follow British politics. There are dozens of us. Yes, dude. The never nudes, also known as the Canadians. Because you die if you take your clothes off at any point other than summer. I understand. I know how it works. I get it. Riff activity is high in this region, which is, as the kids say, some damn bullshit. I don't know where I am, and I am afraid. A skimmer is going to come out of the woodwork and ruin our day. And also my torches are all dead. I've just realized. Oh shit. Okay, I need a blade of grass. 1. Thank you. Thank you. Fire starter. Fire starter. Is that it's not the Outcast, right? Who did Firestarter? Wow! Dun, 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 dun. Wow! Dun, 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 dun. Wow! You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Who was that? Oh, it wasn't The Offspring. Are you fellows at least out east when it's antisocial o'clock? $3:45 a.m. Damn. And is this shit granite? It's granite. I'm changing the title of the stream. I'm changing the title of the stream. Ah, the stream. I'm gonna scream. I found copper. It's all saved. It's all saved. You get a pass. Okay, well, we're never coming back here, so we gotta investigate. And we might spend an appreciable percentage of the night down here. I'm just gonna be clear with you. Copper me. There it is. Medium copper. Ooh. Well, we're going to be able to make as many chests as we've ever wanted. Try prospecting for the future. Okay, that's a good idea. Like, as we go, just drop a few prospecting notes. That makes perfect sense to a fella such as myself. I'm going to do that. No. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do that. And that should... That smoke will build up. It will build up, but it should buy us enough time. And we can just pick up that dirt. But that'll keep the monsters off me for now. We do have the realistic smoke mod to try and prevent this exact type of cheese. LU prospect for borax. True. You're so smart, actually. It's a source of lime. Although, chat, if we're honest with ourselves and God, is it not the case that, like, if I'm... The smoke smothered the torch. That is incroyable. I did not know the dysfunction was there. My God. You've made me French, you bitch. Is it not faster just to dig up seashells? If we're just looking for a little bit of lime? Do you consume the lime water when you use the thingies? Because then I can see like a value of getting a whole bunch. You're from Calgary? On purpose? That's very brave of you. Alright, any copper left? The answer is going to be yes, and it's going to piss me off. Damn it. Quite a bit, actually, it turns out. And this pickaxe is about to break. So I won't... I actually... Hold on, I need to save some of this. Okay, I'll use like 20 more durability, but everything else after this point goes to mining up limestones. Because it's going to break. And as fun as it would be to like set up an entirely new smithy down here, just to like mine the rock, I don't really want to deal with that. What are you at? You're at 58? Okay, we'll get down to like, there's a bit more copper there. We'll get down to like 50. Then I'm going to call that good enough. Okay, are we tapped out? There's a little bit there. There are trace amounts of copper remaining. Okay, I'm going to knock out... How much have we got? 52? Let's knock out one more brick here. I don't see anything obvious. So we're going to... Oh, there it is. We're gonna stop now because I do need to preserve this for the limestone. So let's take... We got 48 durability on that pickaxe. That's the last of it we're going to be allowed to use. Unfortunately. Did I hear the sound of a critter up there? Sure hope not. Okay. So, let's take stock of what we got. We should probably make a fire and cook that bushmeat. That would be good for nutrition. Let's just sort out our various inventories here for a moment. Put that there. Don't need that soil. Let's put down this chest. We'll put away that and that. We are getting pretty hungry. Okay. So that is something to be aware of. We'll put away that as well. And let's pick up this and just chuck it down the hole. Didn't go down the damn hole, did it? Nope. Why would it? Why would it ever be that easy? Go. Go. Okay. Pick you up. Put you on the old back. And let's get out of here. I hear wolves. All right, let's keep heading south. I just want to get out of these mountains. And then maybe we'll find a place to just sleep through the night, put down a straw bed. Also, outside, I mean, this is a great place to find mushrooms for food, but it's also just like a complete pain in the ass to navigate. So I'd like to get out of here sooner rather than later, I think. Also, for those of you wondering, I am holding onto those bones because we can make new knives with them. Quartz, we don't care about quartz. Gold and silver are not something we are here for. Keep moving. Failing all else, that's a nice hole of copper. Yeah, no, it really is. And we got like another, oh, we probably got like another like 25 ingots back at base just from the little bit of grinding I did off stream. Ironically, the grinding was done so that we wouldn't have to do a bunch of exploration today and we could get into the actual meat and potatoes of the game. But I'll be honest, at the same time, the exploration kind of is the meat and potatoes of the game, so I probably won't do any more off-screen grinding, because as I was doing it, I was realizing, like, this is just the gameplay. Like, this is just the cool stuff you can do in Vintage Story. There is a trader over there we can sleep at, so let's head to them. How are we for flint? We got 10 pieces. That's perfect. That's plenty. I guess you pick it up if you see it, right? There's not really much point in not doing so. You got granite stones. It's granite all the way down. Oh, firefly. It's pretty. It's gonna be granite till the day you damn die, son. Oh, we should be using our walking stick. If I could see, there is an advanced version of the walking stick, which I do plan to aim for, which gets you 10% food reduction while moving, as well as light. It comes with a lantern. You can put a lantern on it. Spooky, scary skeletons. Can I burn this? Yes. Okay, let's get that out of there. Joink. What have you got for me? A chest. Can't open it if there's a torch on top of it. Gotcha. The demons. Okay. Great start. Are you empty or something? Why don't you... What the hell? How'd you get in here? Get him. We're gonna die in this hole. Never mind, we win these. They've fallen through the damn cobwebs, man. They're falling through the damn cobwebs, chat. Okay. We are secure. We are secure. They cannot hurt us. Is there nothing in here? Is that why I can't pick this up? Okay. But I am out of food. Please tell me you have something for me to eat. Nope. Nope. Is there a temporal storm? No, there's just some nonsense up there. Do we tunnel our way out of here? What's the plan? What's the play? Okay, what's the strat, demon? What's the strat, chat? I don't know why I said demon. Sorry, I did you dirty there. Ogimios, whatever. Brother, we are not doing the game story right now. We're finding lime. Thank you for letting me know about the traders. Can I heal through this nonsense that I'm currently facing? I can't even start a campfire down here, which is so embarrassing. I can. Yeah, first of all, we need food. That is... Oh, okay, well that means we're gonna have to go out, right? Like, I got no choice. We have to escape the dungeon here. Okay, well, we might as well heal as much as we can before we go into combat. I hate to do it, but I think we need to let the baddies in. And then run. Oh, shit! That's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Glowy fungus down there. No! Okay, I need to figure out my exit here. Fell down the damn hole, man. It's embarrassing. Okay. We're looking for berries. We are looking for berries. Don't go crawling into holes at night, is the lesson I've learned here today. What is your name, sir? You are Stefan. Stefan, what you got for me? You sell lime, Stefan? Oh, shit, dude. Okay, well, if we can find any of these, or, oh my God, we could give it to him. If we could give him the thing, we can, oh, shit. We can just buy the lime. Okay. Step 1, food. Step 2, whatever that is. Pick up the grass. This is so stupid. Pick up the grass. Put it there. I need to chop down a tree, which means I need to nap an axe. Oh my God, this game sometimes. Make an axe. So I can make a campfire. This is going to be a bit of a problem. Come here. Come at me. Nobody else? Okay. We gotta nap the axe so we can cut down the tree so that we can make a fireplace. So that I can live my life and cook this meat. And be on our way. There's copper right next to me. That's amazing. We got so much copper on this trip. I'm not going to be mining it. It won't be happening. My liege, Jackson Kings, well named. Well named. You are both. Oh, you have picked a bad stream to catch as your first one. I have a bad bout of the man flu. Many sniffles abound. A deer ear. Well, that'll stave off the starvation for a second. Eat that. Thank you. This tree just saved my damn life. Okay, give me a stack of firewood. Let's go cook this up. Huge. This is quite an unfortunate situation. We're a little far from home and kind of slowly starving to death. Absolutely none of this is my fault. I planned perfectly and there were no errors, unforced or otherwise. Okay, chuck that. Now, we look for pots, gamers. We seek the pots. But first we set fire to the birch tree, because it's in my way. Okay, where was that copper? There. And there. And there. Beautiful. You got some chow for me? Yes, you do. I made it to another one, even if it's 1.5 hours late. It's always fun. Thank you. Well, I mean, you're not exactly late, right? Like, it's a live stream. Like, it's you know, there's no stakes here. It's okay if you're not like at the start. Oh, fuck. Well, we're gonna die. This is some bullshit. And I can't place the thing because of the way this game works. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe we'll get there. You never know. Stranger things have happened. 5 times, I hear. So there's no way, right? Is that shit just gone? Your stuff despawns after how long? Only one way to find out? So goddamn true, actually. Let's go. So true. Wait a minute. You know, there is one thing we can do. There's one thing we can do. It's a little snake egg, but we can pull it off, I reckon. If I go here, drop inventory contents, timer for dropped items on death. It wouldn't disappear in the real world. It doesn't matter. 10 minutes in the loaded area? Oh, shit. I probably just deleted it by exiting the game, to be honest. Which is so much funnier. +1 death count. So true. So true. Yeah. They done got us real good on this one. There we go. Coping? Oh, hard. Fucking hard. It's cope or quit, baby. Put up or shut up. He's coping, he's balding, he's seething. Actively. All three. Guys, you know I found gray hairs in my beard? Like, this week. This is devastating. This is absolutely devastating. I have two things going for me right now. One is that I have a slightly round head, which means that being bald isn't as much of a debuff as it otherwise would be. The second thing is that I have a pretty full beard, which is like a fairly neutral tone, so you could dress it up pretty easy. You know, I'm not to like, you know, eugenics myself here, but I think I got a good build in that regard. I can't go gray. I won't survive the winter. Like, it's just, that's asking too much. That's asking just way too much, man. Gray hair in this economy. In Korea. Have you ever seen a Korean person with gray hair? No. Do you know why? Because they dye that shit. They do not age gracefully in this country. they seethe. They rage against the dying of the light. And then they, you know, replace it with silicon wherever possible. Man, I love vintage story gameplay. You know what? We probably didn't need to do that, cheese. I think we could have made it in 10 minutes, which is infuriating because it took us like 2.5 hours to get there. I do not know what I'm looking at anymore. All I know is that my life has become tree, and to tree we shall all return. Presumably. I think I'm inside a tree right now. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you if you asked. Okay, well, we definitely wouldn't get there 2 times doing... You know what? You know what? You know what? Global trade goes through the Strait of Hormuz for a reason, alright? It's because there's no other shit in the way. Take me into the water. Much better. He's going to become the Lorax. Too late. Okay, my name is the Lorax, and I speak for the trees, and the trees say y'all a little bitch. I might be very upset. I'm just firing blanks into the crowd, man. I just... That was some jank early access nonsense. I love it. Oh, I feel alive. It's cured my dysphoria. Is this, if I were to just quickly pop in to say hello. Hello, a trader. The tradeler. What say thee? BR quest. I haven't got time for this, man. Agricultural supplier. Tell someone who cares. I'm gonna eat my dark brown ceramic bowl of meat stew and nobody can stop me. It's amazing how all of these issues would have been resolved if I had just brought this with me in the first place. Chat is catching strays? That assumes you were ever adopted. Oh, shit. He got him. I don't know if that means anything, actually, now that I say it again in my head. Watch him trip over Lime on his way there. I will be very grateful for the opportunity of personal growth that this moment of frustration presents me, because I am above my base instincts. Just gonna run. Just gonna run. Oh god, that is timing. Oh, we're back. We're so fucking back. Oh, we're so back. Oh my god. That's Tarkov timing. That's like that's the good old days right there, baby. Has that deleted my other death marker, by the way? It has. We know we died here. Oh. Our stuff's gone, man. There's no way. There's no way. Round 2. This is round 3! We're on some cha, okay? Koreans will know. Cat cuddles for dopamine? You got the wrong cat, buddy. She'll bite me. She's very cute about it, but there will be teeth. There are always teeth. One thing you gotta know about my baby girl. She's a biter. She's a biter and a fighter. A stinky little guy. No, not in the bad hole. Only good holes, please. Don't say sus. Don't give me that monka-ass bullshit. Okay, you know what I mean. $10 minutes in loaded chunk? Oh, wait, so it was always fine? So it was only 10 minutes if I was near it? It would have just been there, like, forever as a rounding number? Bro, he's fine! Oh, dude, he's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He's just a little guy. He'll be fine. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have some damn berries, man. I'm hungry. What do you think killed us, chat? It couldn't have been a boar, because I got freaking one shot. It must have been a bear, right? And then follow-up question. Do you think the bear is still there? I think the bear might still be there. I probably ran right over it. I see a fox. If there's a bear in these woods, I ain't gonna know. Let me tell you about that, sister. Is there a bear in these woods? There is no bear in these woods. Well, I must say, the third time through these woods is it's a great journey. Loving every minute of it, Jerry. It's a freaking saber-toothed tiger! Is a saber-toothed tiger. I got my shit ate by a saber-toothed tiger. That's what we're dealing with, huh? Ah! 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 No! Ah! Bad! I didn't want those other plots anyway. They were just getting in my way. It's fine. gonna spend some time now. Dude, he did get head from a cougar. It's true. It's true. I wish he hadn't, but he did. Are you shitting me, man? We still got so far to go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alrighty. It'll be fine. It'll fine. We make these. We make these. I feel like I'm like late for the dentist right now. I can't describe this feeling in any other way. A wolf? Oh, it's happening again! It's fine, I'm faster than you. Nature has predisposed me towards being able to sweat and run long distances. Get evolved, nerd! Woo. Easy clear. This is character building. I am grateful for the opportunities that this stressful moment presents me to work on myself. I am manifesting the existence of all of our items. They better fucking be there, is all I'm saying. They better friggin' be there. Beep, beep, beep. I don't remember seeing any of this, though. Oh, yeah, because we went around, like, over here, right? We didn't go through the scary tunnel? No, we didn't go through scary tunnel. We jumped down this cliff, which we do not have to do again, notably. Part of me wonders if maybe we shouldn't have brought the tools to make something. I'm not going through that, because that's gonna get me killed, so instead... Do we go through the tunnel, boys? There's gonna be monsters in there, and they're gonna shoot me with arrows. I don't think we go through the tunnel. Not yet. I think we go around. Maybe we find limestone. We won't. We won't find limestone, but maybe... Many people are saying it could happen. There's a fucking saber-tooth tiger. There's a saber-tooth tiger in the woods. They're calling it the most Mesolithic meadow of all time. Mesolithic meadow? I'm more of a Cenolithic type of guy. Put your diving license to good use. So true. Me personally, I just hold my breath. But not this little fella. He needs to breathe like some kind of nerd. Scaling the mountain does also present some other difficulties, which is that we do not actually have the tools to do this. That's where we found the copper previously. That actually looks like it might be doable. I'm going to pick up a little bit of dirt here, just so we got something to stack with. A river carved cave is exactly the place we'd seen limestone IRL. Yeah, true. Or like ancient seabeds, even current seabeds. Dig down enough, you can sometimes get it. Depends how old they are. Yeah, you gotta get this, like, you gotta get the block cadence just right to make it up, I think. This is gonna be an uphill battle, but we'll make it. But we'll make it. I hope you don't have motion sickness, because you're going to by the end of this. There we go. Okay, we gotta get some more blocks. We make these. We make these. We'll be okay. Lime and stone. Lime in stone. Dude, I could go for a mojito right now. You make a great point, chat. You make a great point. Oh, shit. I went the wrong way. Now this is more like it. I would love to make a shovel. I would. We didn't bring any flint. I just hope our chunk isn't loaded. We're almost there. Okay. Okay, we're over the hill, quite literally. What a painful thing to mount. POV, me speaking to the cougars in my area. It doesn't make any sense. It's fine. It's fine. It's always been fine. It's been fine for every day of our lives. Like sands through the hourglass. This is so fine. If any of this shit kills me, we're gonna be switching to like Bennett Foddy games because it might be less rage bait. Watch the limes in the tunnel. South African spotted. South African nomenclature used. We've discovered another one. There is one among us. Chat, kill him with hammers. Thank you. The hole beckons. It does, dude. It does. Me, me at the club be like, what does it mean? I don't know. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. We'll put it down to the flu medication. Jump! Yes. Dude, you see Minecraft parkour free.mp4? Pay attention. This is how it's freaking done, okay? We gotta be getting close, right? Right? Okay, so we could go down here, and I think last time we went like up and over this rise, which was insane. We could try and go that way, or we could become one with the trees, or we could go... The map makes it seem like this is a simpler path, but I don't think it is. I think that is actually, as awful as it looks, that is actually the straightest path. Health is a resource. We repeat the sacred texts every time. Every time we doubt, we just repeat the sacred mantra. Health is a resource. Let the doubt flow from you. So one other thing I've realized is that better armor would matter a lot here, I think. Like a lot more than I think it would. I've been dramatically undervaluing it a little bit. Because we can't, like, we're just getting one hit by predators. That's going to slow us down a little bit. As seen in Exhibit A. Oh, I'm going through the damn forest again, man. It's happening again, man. It's happening again. Oh, man, we're in the damn tree. Oh, shit. All right, I cave. I'll pick up a knife. You know what? Let's get some of this while we're en route. Because if nothing else, like if we have lost everything, and at this point, I don't even know what we've lost. If we've lost it all, I could at least potentially make a raft to make getting home a little bit easier. Or continue. At that point, screw it, we keep going. You know what I mean? Because like, what are we losing then? Some cooking pots? I can make more. I can make more. We can recover. We can rebuild. All right. We're back to the meadow. I see the wolves. He's learning. Some giant ruins. Okay, calm storm activity. So maybe no monsters, maybe. Make Lamellar. Man learns game mechanic in 4K. Oh, it's a bear. It's a bear. It's a bear. No, it's a scene. No. If I turn around, is there going to be a bear chasing me? I think there might be. I think there might be. There's a chance. What if we never turn around, we never know. And it can't hurt us, right? That's how it works. The ostrich teaches many lessons. For those with the eyes to see. And the ears to hear. See? We don't know. And now we don't know. Our heart rate remains completely flat. Comatose even. Okay, no bear. We're so good. We're so fine. There's ruins all over this area, though. This is crazy. Okay, we have found our initial death spot. Now. It's still there. Holy shit. All our shit's still here. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. There's no way, dude. Huge. Huge if true. Oh, heavens. Oh, that's a relief. That's quite the relief. Okay. Now, I need to find a way to pick all this up. It's probably going to involve doing something like that. Okay, and then I can do this, and then this. We made it. We make these. We make these. The fire hasn't even gone out. Yeah, no, clearly, like, the chunk wasn't loaded, I think is the only possible explanation for that. But we make these, and we're in an even better position than we were before, people. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I hiccup, sorry. What I'm going to do, real quick, just between you and me, I'm going to quickly make a bed right here. And we are going to respawn at this bed. And the way we do that, I think, is to just sleep in it. I don't know if, like, the temporal gear we've got will override it. There's one way to find out. I just need 12 bits of grass. 12 little bits of grass, people. That's all he needs. No, it's 24. 24 pieces of grass, people. That's all he needs. They'll call him the Grassler. Yes, they will. 20. Ah, you son of a gun. Okay, make me another one. Pure skill and concentrated effort of will that got us here. Are you looking for a position as hype man? Because I got a hole that needs filling. Let me tell you. Chuck that out, please. Thank you. And we just, yeah, it's a little side project, you know? Vintage story, it's great for that. Great for little side projects. Fun ways to spend the time. How did I do that so wrong? There we go. There you go. Okay. Lovely. And you know what? That can come with us. No, but if you pick it up, it does it. It resets your spawn point, you stupid bastard. There we go. Okay. Leave that right there. We have house. Screw everything down. I don't even want it. Whatever was down there, I don't want it. But what I do, actually, I do want it. I do want it. I lied to you just then. Because I just remembered we need to look for lime. Bone meal. Huge if true. We need to look for those pots. Because the pots give us lime. If we can find any of those, like, vessels, the cracked vessels, that trader will buy them. And then our lime journey ends. My liege, there's a setting to pick up items only when crouched. Teach me? Teach me now. How? That sounds amazing. Controls? No. Graphics? No. Mouse. Accessibility. Help? Bed respawn mod makes late game mechanics so useless. Hey Sran, how you doing? Long time no chat. I don't know you as a person, but I assume you're like you have like of good character and standing within your community. This is the first time I played this game, and you're not the one playing. I need you to understand that it's okay to make things a little easier for yourself sometimes if you just want to check something out. God rays, yes, dude. Why is my earphones crashed completely and have turned themselves off? Gotta love Steel Series, man. What's it under? There was a vessel in that corner. Yes, I am new. This is probably, without exaggeration, the like third time I've played this game. I don't know. Interface? I do not see it. I do not see it. Top side of the ruin! Huge! Huge. Okay, chuck that. Hold on, we need to put down this boy and pick you up. Now, I don't know if this is actually going to, like, let me sell it to him, but we're going to find out together. It might not work. I don't know. Because this is modded behavior, and I think this guy's, waiting to trade, Stefan? Yes, dude. So I'm offering you this item. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Oh. You don't play the game. Huh. You don't say. If I put it on my back, can I sell it to you this way? I genuinely might. This is modded behavior, so I might not be able to sell it to him. Nah, doesn't look like it's gonna work. You have a chance not to break the cracked vessel? Let's put it down and see. So yeah, picking it up is modded. One more thing we can try is if I put my bag down there. If I pick this up, gotta do. Yeah, I can't put it up into that slot. Just thought maybe we could do something with this, and then like drag it there, or like nah, it's going on the back. That does not work, regrettably. Okay, well, we tried. Okay, well, let's try and pick it up. Maybe we won't break it. I think it's like, there's like a specific guy you got to play as, like a malefactor or something. But no, that broke it. Okay, well, that was a dud. The search for lime continues. We'll take some cabbage seeds, though. That's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. And we now have a cooking pot, gamers, which means, as I'm sure you're all aware, we can cook. Being able to cook is actually kind of huge, because we can now make meals on the fly. And I'm now realizing I should probably always take one of these things with me. Alright, let's head. So, you're a dud, bud. We keep searching for lime, the old-fashioned way, the way Mama intended. Can you not select what to sell in the trader's inventory? I don't know, man. I just work here. Cabbage seeds are worth more than lime? Not when you're looking for it. I'll tell you that much for free. Oh, there is something over there we can check out quickly. Quickly. Control 4 to pick it into that slot. Doesn't work. I tried. Maybe I'm missing something, but that didn't work when I just tried it right now in front of you. Woo! Bad. Bear. 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 Bad. Bear. Not good. Ice cream. To buy. Run. It's in mouse settings, crouch stuff. Okay, that's an odd place to put it, but thank you. Thank you for the tech. Guys, gotta get rid of this bear real quick. It's a bear market, and I'm selling. Little stock trading humor for you. I know you guys are big fans of that. My liege, I believe it is mouse settings. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for finding it. There's another bear. It's the Bearapalooza. If this is granite sand, I am going to just ban someone from chat. Just the first person I see. Hide. Fight for your lives right now. Scatter. Oh, someone's dying tonight. It's all granite. The whole map. The whole goddamn map is granite. There's never been limestone ever. This is a saber-toothed tiger. Is a saber-toothed tiger. Why not? Why not? You got me so pissed off I'm French. Okay. There's also so much copper. Look at it. Oh, c'est très bleu, très bien. Oh, that's a lot of copper, actually. We should just take a little moment to step back here, have a look at this. Wow, it's some lovely deposit there. Beautiful. Oh, that's some Aussie ingenuity right there. Stunning, babes. 45 units. Absolute madness, mate. Oh, well, we got the rope to make a raft. I say we set sail for the high seas and leave this shit behind. Who dies tonight? Someone sacrifice yourself? You're getting tied down. Who's going down with the ship? It's my time again. Granite, kill him. Kill him. Ganis, I love you. Thank you for the months of support. You're back. You're timed out for 10 minutes. I'm just doing it to feel better. Okay, there you go. Oh god. Okay, we're back. Sometimes you just gotta swing the axe, man. Non-target killed? You're damn right. And I'd do it again. Okay. I just need some logs. Man, a bear's gonna come out the damn woods and eat me. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I think I just went over borax. I believe that was quartz, but I might be wrong. If you want to sound more Aussie, say every question like you're asking a... like every sentence like you're asking a question. I don't know where you got that impression, that I want to sound more Australian. I'm trying to insult the accent. I'm joking, mostly. You're supposed to hit the tree, not his leg. That's where many people fail. Not me. I would never make such a simple mistake. Elementary, in fact. Okay, what was the raft, gamers? It was like... You know what? I'm gonna go stand in an open field where I can see around myself for a great distance. Okay, we're gonna just position ourselves in a place where I got additional peripheral vision. Right here looks good. And then we're gonna figure this out. It was raft, and the raft was 3222. Okay. And then I need 3 of these. Crad. Okay. Back into the forest. We should be able to find vines. I hope. Do I also need like an ore as well? I'm assuming I do. You keep coming back to us? I know. I can't get enough. I can't get enough. Where is it? We could also use flax if we could find it, but... and cattails, right? There's a way through that? There's like a rope to cattails pipeline. Growing carrots? Not what I'm looking for. Oh, more copper. Dude, this area is crazy. Another? Well, if we ever need copper on the other side of the planet, we know where to go. Insane rich. Oh, and tin. And tin. We should have settled here. We would have had all the granite sand we could have ever wanted. Is this borax? This is quartz. This is quartz. Crap. Okay, can I use... I can use cattails to make rope, right? This is all tooly. There's cattails down there. More copper. Holy balls, Batman. This is insane. This is completely ridiculous. Look at this. Look, this place is lousy with it. The mother load. Oh my goodness. We got like, what's that, like 4 ingots just in our hands? You could also use papyrus. Okay, thank you. Huge tech. Well, let's go get some damn papyrus. Why do we need limestone? This is also that I can make leather. You need to cure the skin, ow, my bones, in limestone. Now, you need to cure it in lime water or borax water. Now, you can use seashells to do this as well. Or you can get limestone and grind it up to make lime powder. At this point, I'm just committed to the bit. And we're gonna find this if it kills us. He could write a scroll on how not to fight lime. Dude, brother, I set the standard on how not to find lime. Okay, people come to me for my advice on how to never see the substance in game. I'm not convinced it exists yet. I think you've all been pulling my leg. Okay, rope. Coil of rope. Six cattails, you say? In this economy. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, there it is. Which means I should be able to do raft. Beautiful. Now, do I need like an oar? Or something? A crude ore. Crude ore. Yes, I do. More rope. Okay, we're not there yet. We're getting there, but we're not there. Okay, well, since we can cook on this little expedition, let's, this is not the expedition we wanted, nor the one we deserved, but it's the one we got. I need 12 more cattails. Or jungle vine, whatever comes first. And there's more down there. This expedition has killed me twice. I am highly aware. Thank you. Do you have oak for tannin? Yes. And it's currently cooking. So that's done. That is done. That part of the puzzle is solved. Thank goodness. So that's one less particular nightmare we have to forge our way through to wakefulness. Okay. And then we pick up this one. Okay. So you can make me 2 more rope. And then I just need a bit more wood. And I have gone the wrong way to pick up wood. That appears to be wood. Okay. Would you believe it? We're going for a swim. He's halfway there. He's living on a prayer. You know, I saw Bon Jovi live. One of my top 10 concerts of all time. First thing I learned walking into the stadium, I didn't know that Bon Jovi was a band. I thought it was like a guy. So, riddle me shocked when they were like, and now welcome the world famous band Bon Jovi. I was like, what the hell? They made another one? Now there are 2 of them. Now, and then, South Africans, and I'm sure every other country, have a habit of demanding encores, like way more than they should. Like way more than is sane. And this poor man in his like mid-60s played, I think, 12 or 13 encores over the space of the concert. It was meant to end at 10 o'clock at night. By 1 a.m. we were leaving the stadium. It was insane. I can attach the basket? What? What? That's huge. Okay, how do I sit on you? Like this. And then, and then I can go. Hell yes, dude. We are cruising. Okay, the search for limestone continues. This is much quicker. Oh, the death count hasn't been updated. My face when... I was so mad. I was so mad I didn't do it. I was so mad. Okay, let's go sleep at the trader. I know we literally just got on the boat, but let's just sleep through the night so that we can actually see what we're doing. And then in the morning, because I won't be able to see limestone if it's dark. And then in the morning we get these. Dude, this is so sick. This is my first time I've ever made a raft in this game. Oh, I sense a problem. River's gonna make it a little harder. River's Como? Oh, it faces you in front? Really? Interesting. Okay, well, we're not getting on that trader. Hope you didn't have any plans for it. Can I hold this? Yes. There we go. Let the river do the work. If I put this in my offhand? Yes, dude. Flamethrower in my face. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. We are zooming. Granite. It's all granite, man. It's all granite. Heading down the creek with the paddle. I think we're heading into the damn ocean, too. Yep. Well, there was no granite on our shores. Perhaps we have to set out for lands greater than we've ever envisioned. To be so freaking for real with you, let's just put a trader back there. I think we actually pivot left along the coast and see. Let's map the outskirts of our continent here. Can't wait for you to update to the new version and try drugs. It's not the new version; it's the beta version. And when it becomes the stable version, I will possibly update to it. We'll see. It's EP time for you, Jack? No worries, mate. Have a good night. I'm adrift at sea, sailors. Are there like krakens and shit? Do I need to be afraid? I mean, the answer is obviously yes, but like what specifically will kill me in the ocean? You're just not having great luck. Spent it all on tin. We found like 4 surface tin deposits at extremely rare difficulty, by the way. Extremely rare visibility. It's like the lowest it can be without being off. The open ocean. This is granite. I'm gonna strip my moor. This is granite now. Alrighty. If you say so. I love this river system. It's so pretty. Oh, mute. Oh, Ada, thank you for 5 bandos. Thank you, man. That's so huge. Ada, if you guys have just been gifted a subscription by Ada, please do go ahead and give them some love. Ada, noted Kerbal Space Program Interstellar pilot. Very, very, very much happy to see you again. It's been a minute. Thank you so much for the gifts. And if you received if you received a membership, please do spread some love. So that's so weird. It like flips me around. Oh, okay. Well, let's head back upstream. Maybe we find something. I see a ruin over there. Although I'm not particularly high rift activity. There's a trader. We can go sleep there for the night. Perfect timing, dude. How mad would it be if it was Limestone Mountain was 40 blocks away from base camp? I'm gonna sorry, one very important second here. Well, I don't know why that shit's in my eyes, but it's a penguin. Could you please stop with the light for a second? It's a penguin. Hello, Pingu. Aww. Hi, little guys. They waddling. We were trying to catch the streams, but since you moved back to Germany, it's gotten kind of hard. The US audience is the only one which it is almost impossible for me to adequately service just because of the times. I'd have to wake up at like 2 or 3 a.m. and stream until about 8 a.m. my time. Because then that would be prime time. It would be prime time UK and going into prime time America or East Coast. And like sort of midday on West Coast. I just don't want it. I do sometimes go into the evening in Korea. Like now it's 8 o'clock at night. And we've been going for, 2 hours? So, well, it's almost 8 rather. It's quarter to 8. So, like there's ways to do it. How do I get off? How do I... Okay, well, put that back on. Oh, there we go. That worked. Okay. How did I... control. Okay, how do I pick you up? I don't pick you up. Understood. Okay, don't go anywhere. Hello, sir. What's your name? It's Axe. Great name. You will buy feathers and steel. Flint and steel. In exchange, you will give me many things, huh? Interesting. You buy the bread, the charcoal, the spelt. You are very interesting. You will sell a wolf. That's all I've ever wanted. I will sleep in your bed now. Thank you. What time is it in Oz, Mega? It must be, what, 10? Right? Thank you for your time, sir. Ooh, I see resin. Yummy. Okay, it's probably time for us to put down another bed as well. That is not lost on me. Drifters. I see drifters. Come here. Ah! Do you see that MLP gamer moment? There we go. MLG. What the hell is MLP, brother? What are you saying? What words are you using? It's still granite, by the way. It's still granite. It's still granite. Chat, I am like, do other rock forms exist? What is like going on? We saw that one mountain which was like 5 different stones all in one. And you're telling me this is the best we can do? I'm having a hard time with that. But we got to remember, take a step back for a second. What was the point of this series? The point of the series wasn't to get a whole bunch of lime. The point of the series was to take it slow, chat to chat, enjoy the game. So let's do that. And also get some resin. Always be getting resin. I'll go back and get the other one. I've been told that is a bit of a bottleneck later. So the more we get now, the better, right? It was always granite, always has been. Always has been hotel. Stolen Valor. Never watched it, never will. I watched the pilot, I think, when it came out, because all my friends were like, holy shit, man, they just reinvented cinema. And I watched it and I was like, this is... I mean, it's not bad. That's better than anything I've ever made. That's the only opinions I have on it. That's all I got for you, I'm afraid. Not tired enough to sleep? Coward. A real gamer can sleep at any time, at a moment's notice. Not any hesitation. Guess who's back? It's Spicy Air Enjoyer. Hey guys, I hear this dude likes air. And I hear he likes it spicy. More resin, Pippin? I don't think they've heard of third resin. A 5th resin, Pippin? Okay, we've settled in the wrong part of the world, is the only thing that exploration has taught me. I mean, this has been cool and all. Is that the... What are you? A wolf. Do not fancy wolf. What do we want? We want limestone. Yeah? I don't want seed. What seed did you give me? Maybe I want the seed. Rice? You telling me a shrimp fried this? Alright. Back to the raft. We're hitting the sea. You're supposed to go mow the lawn, but you don't wanna? Respect. Procrastination gotta be one of the all-time top 10 nations. What do you mean by this insane statement, LU? Don't ask yourself questions that you're not ready for the answer to receive from yourself. I can speak English. I can. Oh, that's a little bay. The Bay of Bengal. Alright. Back out. Dude, I'm starting to think this entire continent is limestone. There's gonna be limestone right here. Like this is clearly like a land of pluralities. This is a land of some bullshit. We need to go this way. We need to find the source of that river and sail it. Oh, and I need to get more berries. I'm a little bit out. Do we have any chow, actually? No. Okay. Little bit of a stop to harvest situation here. I love that I can do this from the raft. 10 out of 10 game. And we just keep going, I guess. And we just keep going. Cheers, Ice Guy. Thanks for hanging out. And good luck getting your passport, mate. That's never fun. Always a little nerve-wracking. I know they like just give them to you, but there's always a chance they won't. I don't know why. It always comes to mind. Do you think I could put a torch behind me? There's blackberries. Oh, a little bit closer. Just a smooch. Thank you. See, now here's the part in the playthrough where I would normally hit pause, put on a Northern Lion, Slay the Spire to, I'm thinking Ascension 4, I'm thinking probably the Regent, because he's going to crash out, and I just switch off my brain and look for the color white. However, I am live streaming, which means that this is not an option. What are you? You're going to be granite. I already know it before I see it, but I'm just going to find out. We're just going to get a little closer and we're going to pray. Because maybe you're not. You're granite sand. Yeah. Yeah, he saw it coming. Yes, he did. He's at the row through berry pick? He is. He is. Now all you have is your own thoughts in chat. Do you understand how this is not a positive place to be? Hey, you see this, yes? This is something we actively avoid where possible. This is a crazy straight coastline. Oh, what does that look like, boys? Take a swing. 5 channel points to the first person who guesses correctly what that stone is. I'll give you a hint. It doesn't start with L. I wouldn't mind a Slay the Spire 2 stream. Listen. The thing is, very few things in my life cause me any amount of discomfort or distress. One of the very few things that does, and this is only partially a bit, is type A commentary, where people backseat your every decision. Not because I think that I'm making better choices, in fact, demonstrably not true, or they wouldn't be the commentary, but just because I have to read them. Which is just feels like an unforced error when I could just like not do it. Do you know what I mean? What I'm saying is you've killed this horse before it even got out the stable, and you should feel shame. Or not. That's a free country. Probably. I don't know where you live. Alright, we set sail again. I'm thinking we might be able to find some granite out there. But I don't know. I think we might be able to find some granite over there if we look closely enough. I don't know. Oh no, dude. Oh no. I need to put up like some Subway Surfers videos in the top right. Oh, is that another one of those gravestones? It is. The spooky dirt. Interesting. Oh, sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. That one got me. That one got me before I could get to the mic. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Oh. Jump scare if you were sleeping. He's going deeper into granite territory. So freaking true. So, oh, 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 oh. That's a different color. That's a different color. I'm not getting my hopes up, but that's a different color. That was high velocity. So he'll be attacked by granite wolves and bears, you were saying? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. You're shitting me. You're shitting me with this. Go. Go. Go out to the sea. Go, motherfucker, go! Where's the bear? Did you see the bear just at the timing, man? 50 Shades of Grey exploration. Spicy hair enjoyer. VIP this man now. VIP this man immediately. Let's see. Okay, the bear's back on shore. It's granite. It's gonna be granite. I'm not getting my hopes up. It's looking a lot like granite, boys. It's looking a whole lot like fucking granite. Unless it's sand. It's gonna be sad. Get that death counter increment ready. Don't put that evil on me. It's gonna be granite sand. I can tell. It's granite sand. It's granite sand. Oh shit. Well, let's go visit Trader Island. Having some LU for lunch? Yes, dude. Actually, you know what? You're so right, gamers. It is dinner time. He's got the knife. He's got the apple. Knife apple. You remember that? That was a simpler time. I scared the cat. All right. Well, we're here now. Hello, Mr. Trader. What do you have? The ocean's getting big, man. Now, obviously, in real life, I don't think you probably wouldn't take an ocean like this out to an island. It would, sorry, not an ocean, a raft. It would get smashed for sure. Hello. Oh, you got the damn gramophone? Very cool. What is your name, sir? It's Rote. And that was all she wrote. Goodbye, Rote. Well, you got a whole bunch of stuff here. What you got for me? You got any stories? Nah, I don't want to read right now. Anything special? If I bring you... I've not heard of the Forlorn Hope. I'm just skipping. I'm skipping. I'll take a map. You need 10 rusty gears, you mother fricker. That's not happening. I think I own 2. And we got a storm coming in. You know what? Fair winds, sailor. Fair winds. Okay, well that's a granite island. And I think that something in this tells me it's a granite island. So I reckon we just keep going. One of these days we will see lime. You can take rocks like that into the ocean if you're not a damn coward about it. Caught in 4K. In 4K. Well, why do you keep turning me around when I go into this view? I wonder what that's about. We can use this opportunity to take some screenshots. Oh yeah? Perfect. Gorgeous. Out for me. Yes, daddy. One more of those. Thank you. Let's do one this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cover your face. Cover your face. The people hate to see it. There it is. Also, before I do anything else and forget, could we perhaps just throw this shit into the ocean where it belongs? Thank you. Thank you. The fursona is dead. Long live the fursona. So there's just like a whole ocean over there, huh? We're a little far from home. A little far from home. Okay, well, we're gonna keep going up here, And maybe we'll get there. Oh, we have not traveled that far. This is going to be a real long trip. Natural rotation is opposite of how I'm sitting. Okay. How do you know which one's the front? 50 Shades of Granite, he's back? Perhaps? I'm just getting my hopes up now whenever I see a stone. Nope, that is identical to all the other ones we can see. Okay. Alright, keeping it consistent, baby. That's what we're all about. That's what we're all about. Alright, chat. Time for another poll. One's in chat if we stay the course, stay on the water. Two's in chat if we ditch the raft and cross country back towards the base. I might go diving for some limes, for some shells as well. One's in chat to stay on course. Two's in chat to pivot. Because that is a goddamn mountain of granite appearing before me. Stay the course, stay the course, stay the course, pivot. Stay the course, stay the course, stay the course, pivot. I see 2 pivots, we're doing it. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Stay the course. Well, keep voting, you never know. That's granite. You never know what you might see up there. You might see some granite. This is going to be unwatchable as a VOD. Do you know we might genuinely fix the birth rate in Korea with this video? Miles, what do you mean by this inherently completely insane statement? What I mean is that this shit is so boring, people are going to have no choice but to procreate. So maybe actually I'm a hero, is what I'm getting at. And you should all say so. Right now. You're saying go to the Blackstone area, because under shale, sometimes you can find limestone. Hey, Fran Milinkovic, I think you've been on the stream now for an hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't mean to point any guns at your forehead or anything, but why is this information only being revealed to us now? Launch Unemployed hold veto power. So true. Open map again. I saw something really white. Yeah, it's the cave entrances. They don't count. Damn it. You're right, but they don't. It's just showing you there's a cave there. Hit and run. That's exactly what penguin... Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's exactly what penguins sound like in my head, too. Why do you think the birth rate is so low in South Korea? Well, as a South Korean man, obviously I'm qualified to espouse my opinion on this. The stated reasons, what you see in a lot of documentation and a lot of reporting, is exactly what I've seen with my own 2 eyes, which is that Koreans work obscene hours. We're talking like 12 to 13 hour days are the standard. You're only paid for 8 of them, but there's a strong culture where you go home when your boss does. And your boss is getting divorced right now, so he's not leaving the office as much, and he hates his kids too, so he's not leaving the office for anything, which means neither are you, which means that you are not finding yourself in the arms of your lover. If you could even get a lover, because a lot of Koreans also live at home until they're married. This is just a cultural thing, and also an economic pressure. There is an enormous, and I do mean enormous, economic pressure to stay with your parents. And people stay with their parents into their 30s. Quite willingly, just because the cost of living is so unfathomably high in Seoul. And like, you know, half the country lives in Seoul. So why do I think Koreans aren't having babies? I think because they're tired and they're sad, and they're really, 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 really struggling with those two things. I'm okay. We're pivoting. We shall not stay the course any longer. I can't do this anymore. I'm going insane. My ADHD cannot survive. Instead, we shall now head towards the black sand. I've been given a glimmer of hope, and I shall exploit it. No, Shran! Don't say lava rock. This was shale, not basalt. This stuff here, it wasn't basalt, it was shale. I don't think shale is lava rock, is it? South Africa has the same issue with living spaces. It's global, man. But in Korea, like I think the issue, I mean, this is a global, like this isn't unique to South Korea at all, and I wouldn't claim that it was. I think that in South Korea the issue is threefold, right? Not only do you have this, not only do you have like the high work hours and social and economic pressures to not be home and not live on your own, which makes it much easier to start a family. There's also like and this is tough. Like it's tough to articulate if you haven't lived here. There's also just like a depression built into the bones of this place. Like it's a country that's undergone unbelievable economic development and growth very, very rapidly. But this is built on the back of like just unfathomable trauma. Like the things the Japanese did to the Koreans prior to and during the Second World War are like it makes what the I mean, and this is I don't want to be hyperbolic. Like it is on par with what the Nazis were doing in Europe to the Jews and other people they deemed undesirables. Like the Koreans were slaves, and they were used and abused in ways that genuinely make me feel sick to my stomach when I think about them. And like this is public knowledge, and it is not something Japan has ever acknowledged or apologized for, and never will, because most Japanese people don't even know about it because they don't teach it in school. Well, at least not to the degree that I think would satisfy the victims. And this is the insane part, is people who lived through that are still alive. Koreans live that long. And so, and then there was the Korean War, and then there was the period of dictatorships, and then there was the Gwangju massacre, and then there was the strife and the struggle and the revolutions to remove the juntas, and then there was democracy, right? And so it's new. And then there was the build-out, right, during the dictatorships and early democracy. And all of this has just put like this incredible pressure on society, where for years, for 30 years, for 40 years, people have just not had that many kids. And what's happening, it's like, it's not like this is a new thing. It's like this is a thing that is only now being publicly addressed but it's been a known issue for a while. It's like you've had all of these factors which have dramatically lowered the birth rate for a very long time. All of which are like making it tougher, and it weighs heavy on the public mind. They know what they went through to get here, and so everyone's kind of just like down to enjoy it a little bit, maybe. There's also a lot of other stuff, like abortions are legal, but like they make it so difficult it's almost impossible, and that's an attempt to get the birth rate up, but that doesn't actually improve birth rates. It just forces women into unsafe situations, which means that they then have they're much more reluctant to try have a child, because like if there are complications and things, it can become difficult, because even if it's medically necessitated and legal thereof, like the family might not go for it, so they might still need to go to like a backroom place, and it makes people like less willing to attempt childhood and things like that. It's also extremely expensive to raise a child because of how competitive it is. You need to send your kid to like the private academies from the day they're born, basically, or they're not ever going to get into Seoul National University. If you don't get into Seoul National University, what are you even doing? And also, we finally found the quarter. Oh my goodness, that's insane. Anyway, like, not to ramble, but like what I hope you can hear from this is that there are a very large series of issues that collectively contribute to Korea's long since declined birth rate. This isn't a new issue. This is an issue that has been in the works for like 20 years, 30 years. And it is not improving. And the government's got programs to try and incentivize things. Like they if you have a kid, they give you like a once-off like $2,000 equivalent payment. All your medical bills are heavily subsidized by the national health insurance. You get like a year of your salary paid to you, and then like 2 years of like a reduced rate of your salary out of the unemployment insurance fund, which is an incredible series of benefits, right? Like, absolutely no argument there. I just don't think it's enough. It doesn't address like a lot of the fundamental cultural issues. So there isn't one thing. There are hundreds of interwoven issues, all of which collectively contribute to what they're facing now. And even in Japan, similar. China was sort of its, an unforced error. That was itself. That was the one-child policy for the most part that's put them in that position. Is that lead? That is granite in granite sand. Atop a mountain of granite gravel. Atop a mountain of granite stone. Many people won't tell you this, but I will. You can find granite in them there hills. Time for manifesting? Yes, dude. I need to join Samsung? You're so right. You're so right. It's my time. I know you're talking about the Koreans, but it's my time. Maybe that'll get me the passport finally. Aliu, why do you want the South Korean passport? You want the South Korean passport because it's better than the South African one. That is the simple truth of it. Ooh, it's like a keep or something over here. Rift activity is low. Do we stop over and have a little see what it's about? Nah. What do you think, chat? Do we investigate? Hello, kitten. I'm never going to see that. Make it hot. In the handbook, which I'm reading right now, it says basalt. Okay. So we got to find some basalt or some limestone or some marble or some penguins. All of these will work. We should have just gone the shells, man. We should have just gone shells. Should have just gone shells. What are you? That is granite. And I see we're entering the mouth of a river. Nikolaev, you have not missed anything. We have been sailing around looking for limestone for what I wish was a joke for the better part of like 40 minutes now. You know what's so funny? Is even if we found basalt, I wouldn't be able to mine it from there because I don't have any pick durability. Nothing. Nothing at all. Penguins! Ow! Keep going. More than 40 minutes? Yeah. Could we? Coral is just limestone waiting to happen. Could we do anything with coral? No. That should work, man. That should work. Video games and geopolitics. What kind of wonderful channel is this? It's the manifestations of an insane man. Welcome aboard. Is that a kiwi? It was. Did I just run him over? Oh no. My boy. Sorry, 1 second. What the hell? Oh, I just put out my torches. What is this? It's a dead rabbit. Partially eaten by a bear. No. I put out my damn torch, gamers. I've lost the raft. And I am now... I can't see. If we put that down... Can I... Okay, I think I'm on the land. Oh, we're igniting something. I'm working in the dark. Yes. We get these. Oh, holy crap, I'm next to a ruin. The more you know. It would have been so tragic if a bear came out and killed me right then. Okay, pick up your raft. Thank you. And who got you that raft? You did. I dropped it again! The night is coming. Dude, the night is here. I found a UI tooltip. There's hope. We get these. Where did I put my other torch? I have... No, there it is. Wait, hold on. I need you out so that I can do this and this. Excuse me. Sorry. A little bit of the flu. It is kicking my butt, let me tell you. All right. Chat. I ask you again. Do we continue the search? Or do we pivot back? Cast your ballots now, please. One's in chat if we continue on the boat. Two's in chat if we send it down Main Street and head back to base. Yeah, thanks, Ed. I read it. So, like, a whole bunch of different rocks can have it. None of them are granite, I do note. So, bauxite is something we do have access to, and sandstone. So maybe we pivot. Oh, it's pretty even split. You know what? We might actually have to YouTube poll this one for real. I'm ashamed that none of you typed 3. You're all far too locked in. Engage, poll. Go back, question mark. Okay, now you can actually vote, because I can't count all that. There's a lot more engagement than I was expecting. I swear to God, I thought I was on the second screen for every single person here. Someone ask me another sensitive geopolitical topic, please. Prompt me. Line. Yes, dude. 6-7, 21, 69, 420. Now we're gaming. I was tempted to type 3. Do it. Do it. I'm trying to cultivate a culture of shitposting on this channel, and it just has failed dismally. I approach these videos with nothing but a sense of complete irreverence and, like, distaste for what I'm doing, and yet people respond only with, like, the most genuine, heartfelt concern. They're like, hey, man, listen, if you're really struggling with your mental health, you should go to a person. I'm fine, dude. I just got a little bit of brain worms. They're just chilling. They're just little guys. It's fine. All right, well, let's Chris Fjord the river over here. Ooh, that's a good question, Worm. How was the spat between Israel and the Korean minister being perceived? That's a very interesting question. So when I used to teach English here, sorry, my nose is running. When I used to teach English here, I worked in a very conservative, very wealthy area, and in Korea that means very conservative. And the general consensus was pro-Israel. Mostly, I think, out of inertia. I think most most of the Koreans I've spoken to have like I think anybody in the world have actually a fairly passing interest in the whole issue. Um, like they'll agree that like genocide bad, but they may not like necessarily go as far as to say that like they believe Israel is committing one. Which is for the record, I do. The what I found fascinating was that the younger you go, and the poorer you go, the significantly more support you'll see for Palestine. And I don't know if that is just because younger people are more online and therefore more exposed to what's being shown, because Korean media covers it in sort of like a very sort of BBC centrist position, which is pro-state, but like pro the state of Israel because they are a government, not necessarily because they don't support Palestinian statehood. It's a bit more nuanced than I think it appears online, like the Korean news's portrayal of it. But I would say, yeah, like, and I think that's been true for a lot of people I've spoken to. The younger they get, the more pro-Palestinian they are. And the older they get, the more pro-Israeli they tend to be. Oh, and there's a bear. Oh my goodness. Sail for the hills, please. There's a bear. You got a hard commit to getting lime or it won't show up? It can tell when you're thinking of giving up? Wouldn't it be crazy? Wouldn't it just be the funniest thing if this white dot right there was what we were looking for? Is Trump going to send the Afrikaner refugees back, and can we stop him? I did hear about this. I did hear that a lot of the the Amerikaners were having some visa issues, let's say. I think they thought they were just going to get like a free ride when they got there. And that did not happen. Oh, I jumped off the freaking boat! Dude! I jumped off the boat, dude! God damn it. Every time with this guy. Alright, well, take me around the Strait of Hormuz. What about the Gay of Hormuz? Nobody's asking those questions. Alright, 53% of the votes have requested that we go home. That does not mean, for the record, that we are giving up on lime. It just means we're getting off this damn raft. That's the primary change to Cedar. It's a scenery change, okay? And yes, I'll pick the raft up. I love him. I love him. I'll admit it. I love him. He's my special little boy. And we are jumping, though, dude. We are jumping right now. Okay. So you're asking yourself, you're saying, largely unemployed, where you going? Where you going, pal? Hey, pal. How you doing? Where you headed? We're headed back towards base, but not to the base. We are not going to leave until... Run. 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 Okay, we're not going to leave until we've got limestone. And I don't care if I have to farm shells or... No! My torch. Okay, let's take a quick break here. Let's fix our torch. Make sure we've always got one. Hello, cat. Is it an option to think both sides are assholes? Yes, dude. Yes, absolutely. Hamas, bad. Israel, bad. Like, they are both committing war crimes. Like, that is absolutely the position I hold. I think that there is like an obvious asynchronicity to the power, and there's an obvious difference in scale. Like, I mean, you gotta be dumb if you're thinking that they are at like the same level of bad, but they are both bad for what they're doing. Like, that is, I think that is absolutely something I can agree with. Kidnapping people is bad. Killing civilians is bad. Committing a genocide, pretty bad. I'm pretty steadfast on that one. It is insane that this is controversial. That is the power of lobbying for you. Okay, so we want to go. I'm going to put a little... That's the goal. Right there. X marks the spot, baby. So we head straight for it. Every decision we make from this point onwards takes us north. When I say lime, it's going to be lime. I'm ready for you to drop the prophecy any minute now, whenever you're feeling up to it. Okay, let's sail up to this beachhead right over here, and then we cut north along the Isles. Nothing will amuse me more than when you started posting shorts. Oh, that was during the Tarkov era? Yes, dude, I remember. And the best one to this day, performance-wise, of me talking Afrikaans and 9,000 Afrikaners just coming in to say, yes, dude! Afrikaans mentioned! What, you want to see it happen again? Bulgaria. Check the comments on this video. I can do this. There we go. All right, you little bastards. Let's go. Let's keep it moving. No, don't jump in the holes, please. Let's keep it moving. A little bit of clay. Oh, lovely bit of clay. It's calm here, which is nice. I don't know why I said it like that. There's no R in the word calm. There is copper in my hands, though. This is the greatest copper trip ever undertaken. It's the only resource I don't want to see anymore, please. Thank you. Thank you. Please, no more copper. Please, only borax or lime. Or whichever one makes you feel like a big special boy. Just please, for the love of God, stop giving me copper and give me something else. Praat Afrikaans alweer, bra? Luister, meneer. Ek sal 'n bietjie Afrikaans praat vir jy, okay? As ek jong was, het ek baie hare. Nou, ek het niks hare. Niks. My hare is te kort. Dit is so kort, dat meneer die hond blaf. En dit is wanneer ek huil. Okay. Put that one in Google Translate, why don't you? Let's, ooh. Go here. That's right, we love a bilingual king. Or in my case, queen. They said a 32-year-old bald man couldn't do it. We showed them. Moenie die sotie so onder druk plaas nie. Luister! Okay. I may be a sotie, but it's only because my nuts is so long. For those of you, it's technically it's the peel, isn't it? Those of you wondering, a sotie is an Afrikaans slur for English-speaking South Africans. It is a reference to them being a sout peel. Claystone! I've never been so validated for giving up on a mission. A sout peel is so named because he is a salty penis. Because he has 1 foot in Europe, 1 foot in Africa, and thus his junk dangles betwixt his legs and into the ocean. The soat peel. For your consideration. Okay, let's do a little bit of reorganizing here. Me and all my homies hate granite slab. So ditch all that. Take the seeds from me. Thank you. Don't need the maple logs. I'll keep a stack of firewood. Really, I just want to put, I'm putting away stuff I don't think will add to the stack of. Yeah, man, I think that's it. I guess I'll hold on to those then. So why did I do this? It is so, put that back, it is so I can pick up shells. Because just in case we do not get limestone, we are going to get shells. 2 birds, baby, 2 birds. May need several more birds, I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, there was a cave there. I just want to see if there's limestone inside it. Because the issue is I can't dig through the claystone. I don't have the... Sorry. I just needed to prove to myself this moment was real. That's limestone. That's limestone. That's limestone, baby. Oh, we got him. We got him. Put me in the damn ground, man. Put me in the damn ground. I'm gonna get the limestone I can carry. Put me in the damn ground. Okay, we don't need the shell anymore. This is the hugest moment of our lives. We had to travel across the earth. So I'm gonna take home a little bit of a surplus, if that's all right with you. We're gonna probably take home a little bit more than we strictly need, maybe. Because we're gonna live here until I have as much limestone as I can like physically mine, and I'm also going to set my spawn point, just so that if we happen to die to a monster in this cave, there is hope. Also, what the hell is in my hand? White currants. I didn't know they made them like that. I can't stop laughing. I'm so angry that we found this. That's the craziest part. It's like can you imagine if it needed a bronze tool to break? Dude, I would have crashed out. Oh, we should have spoken Afrikaans sooner. You see? Do you see what happens? Do you see what happens when you try and be happy? Your haters come out of the woodwork. Anybody else? Ah! Several other people! What the fuck, man? Okay. Crisis. I think maybe we can get away with just like walling this shit up so they can't get in here. What do you think? Oh, I don't have enough wall. Well, hope you didn't think too much of that plan. Well, you can't hurt me if you're dead. Back to the limestone mines. We're breaking this pickaxe, digging this stuff up. I'm fine. You can make a makeshift shield? That's what they want you to think. Real gamer like me, I just tank those. Okay, he's shooting the dirt. Never been so validated. That's gonna break. Nope. I've never felt so vindicated. This is the 25. Okay, I got 25 more limestone to mine. Can these guys drop copper pickaxes any chance? How large is my flax field? It's a very personal question to ask a man in public, like just like that. Oh shit. It's all G. We simply go this way. You got your lime, that means it's time to go and actually now mow the lawn, like I was supposed to an hour ago. I know, just genuinely, the quest has been, it's been a journey, spiritual. It's been a spiritual journey for us all. Thank you for joining me on this epic mission. Now to take 3 weeks off the game and forget that what we went through means so much to us. Could you mow my lawn as well, please? I don't have a lawn, but I'm very happy for you to swing by and do some work if you got the time. I've spent many more hours looking for bauxite. What is bauxite used for besides aluminium? Like, does aluminium have a purpose, or is it just there for like it's like a vibes-based thing? Okay, we have a copper pick head, which I will be turning back into ingot, and we leave. And we freaking leave, dude. Maybe we don't leave. Maybe we kill a bunny Where was that bunny? Don't know. Maybe we cook some chow. We got 2 things of mature rye right here, which means we can actually cook up a little campfire. And we could, we got 6 things. We can make some porridge. We have some firewood for this exact purpose. Let's fire that up. And then, if I'm not mistaken, and I almost always am, you chuck that, take off your pot, put that down, take out your pot, pick that up, put it in there, put it in there, please, thank you. In here we go, you. Make me rye porridge. Grazie. Okay, lovely, and we have 100 bits of limestone. Turns into 1 lime when ground. We did it, boys. We only needed 5. Spent the last few days IRL looking for iron. Crunch. Bauxite is aluminium hydroxide. Thank you. Was it the part of my sentence when I said, are you looking for bauxite to get aluminium? That gave it the idea that maybe... I'm sorry. I'm so unnecessarily hostile. I'm sorry. Did that make more food? Am I crazy? Didn't I get 2 servings? Why did I get more? Am I a special boy? That's the only possible explanation. Porridge can't possibly have some kind of buff. Well, we got a little bit of chow. Now we go. Alright, now, the long trek home. Well, I am going to mark it, just in case. Just in case. This is limestone. Right there. Just in case. I don't ever want to have to come back here, but just in case. Oh, we could have made turnip porridge, damn it. That would have been good. You're full? No. I know what you mean. What I'm saying is, I put 3 units of porridge, but I somehow got 4 servings? Or did I get 3 servings and I'm just, like, there's like a little tiny bit left in one of them or something? And now, a very long trip home. But honestly, we've got so much metal, we can dramatically expand everything about our base. Which is pretty cool. Because from what everyone's explained to me, fixtures can be made with copper without any real downside. It was indeed 3. Okay. I'm getting psychic damage seeing you throw seeds. Wait till you see what I do with this mushroom. Oh, it's so easy. Also, poll's done. We are heading home. Wank! And that's wanker sheets. Now for the real question. Will LU get home without being mauled by a bear? No. No, he will not. Dude, those little turtle emojis are one of my favorite things about this channel. I don't know where I found them, but they're such a cute little set. Shout out to whichever the creator was. I'm so sorry you're not credited, or I can't credit you. I genuinely, I got them so many years ago, I cannot remember who made them. I bet he'll be fine. You damn right, I'm gonna be fine. I'm the danger. Yeah, start it! Starlight, you bitch! What's her name? I forget. You haven't thought of the smell. There we go. Anybody else? That's what I damn thought. My money's on Big Cat. Do you know the cats in the boxes is a YouTube thing? Like, that's native. They built that in. Isn't that crazy? YouTube doing something interesting? I've never heard of it. Until now. Okay, I'd love the red meat, but I think it's staying behind. Unless... Oh, we don't need that blade of grass, I suppose. That can probably go. Probably a bit more respectful to the pig's life. Ditch the bones. A man can always have more bones. And we will leave your bones. Your mortal remains shall remain unfounded. There was a goddamn wolf next to the pigs. Everybody's sleeping, huh? 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Everyone's having a little siesta. Just waiting for me to walk past them. Everybody except me. I gotta work. Goddamn pig. It's a goddamn pig chasing me right now. Why are you playing with fire when you're made of straw? Because I'm trying to get burnt, dude. Aren't we all in this messed up world we call life? Inshallah, brother, the pork is haram? It's red meat. It's okay. Alhamdulillah. Such a toidle. It's so true, dude. I love with a little banana on his head. It's so cute, man. How much have you missed? Wolfenstein, you're gonna laugh when I say it's literally nothing. This, like, nothing has happened for 3 hours. Except the cat meowing. She disagrees. Come here. Oh, hello. Do you want me to come play? Oh, okay, I'll come chill. We're gonna wrap this up soonish. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I'm kind of having fun. We literally, yeah, no, they're not exaggerating. We crossed most of the map. This is the trip. Was from here, south, all the way down, and now back up, trying to find limestone. We have mapped out a tremendous amount of the world, which is genuinely very cool. I should be doing prospecting, though. That's on me. That's actually, like, kind of a huge whiff to have not been doing that, but... Well, I guess he realized it eventually. 0.1 little serving. Little morsel. Yummy. We did also make a saw and a door. True. You know what? We've done a lot today. We can pat ourselves on the back. I hope you know we're going to the claystone area, because I'm going to check if there's limestone in it. This is more claystone. Because we do eventually need it again, right? Like, this isn't the only time we're going to want the stuff. From what I'm told, you need like 1 billion trillion leather at all times. You know what? We might want to stop and cook soon, so let's get some more porridge. There we go. It's just an easy ingredient to cook with. A little bit of lovely porridge. Potter. Rye, not grown. Quartz, not borax. You just finished at the castle? Are you playing the same world, Wolfenstein? Oh! Honey mushroom. Big fan of honey mustard. Think there's any relation? Well, the map says they're edible. And we're over basalt. Wow. When it rains, it pours, huh? If I had to ditch something, it would be a spear. I am probably going to stop and cook again before we get back. That's 4. 4 is perfectly fine. That'll work. We can do a 2, 2, 2 split. Ooh, basalt looks really cool. Obsidian, huh? I mean, we don't need it, but hear me out. What if? Ditch the flint. Pick up some obsidian, just for the drip. You can use it to make like the equivalent of stone tools. I think they're like slightly better, stats wise. I'm picking this up mostly for the interest. I am gonna just mark. Oh, here's the basalt. Okay, well we found the mother lode. Make a nether portal. You're on it. You specifically. This is now a community effort. You know what? I am gonna get some damn. And when we get back, I'm making every tool. I'm making 12 copper shovels, brother. I'm making 55 copper pickaxes. I'm making more copper than you ever seen before. We're going to a copper-based economy. And that's not the same mushroom, is it? No. This is a hedgehog. More of a hedgewig guy. You know what? We can just do mushroom porridge. Screw it. Hedgehog, you gonna kill me? No, you're not. Hell yeah. Appreciate that about you. One of my favorite things about this guy. He doesn't kill me. Okay. That's plenty. I think that'll get us to soup status. Honestly, if I could do 6 servings, that would change the course of my life forever. So let's keep harvesting. They're everywhere, man. Okay. The mother lode. Ah! Oh. Oh. It's the bouts of terror that really bring the game together for you. Hello, cat. Yes. Yes, many people are saying this. You're so brave for pointing it out. Ooh, le mammouth. Hello. Okay, let's keep our eyes out for. You know what? You know what? Let's go ahead and do our scan. That's quartz. Let's do some prospecting. We gotta remember to keep doing this. Okay, now I gotta go like 8. I gotta go a few blocks away from each one, right? And you can't be too close or it doesn't count. That was nearly an epic dad sneeze, bro. I was hitting some crazy ones earlier. Okay, decent native copper at 10% is kind of crazy. And decent sphalerite, which is a ore of zinc, right? I think. So much obsidian. I'm just going to pick it up because I think it's going to look cool. Maybe we can make like decorative blocks with it later. I'm sure we can make like obsidian cobblestone or something. I'm not worried about the trader. They never have anything I want. Or anything I can sell anyway. A giant moa nest. I'll leave the birdie alone. Hey cat, sorry about the noise. She's asking me, I think either for dinner or playtime. Neither of which I'm, to be honest, completely in a state to give. The only thing holding this body together right now is a series of probably ill-advised combinations of flu medication. You better believe we're going home with the whole stack. Okay, how far are we? Pretty far! I think we're spending another night out here. Hello, cat. Okay, let's go do another sample since we're down here. And it's so easy on these exposed walls. Can you farm mushrooms? There's a mod that lets you do it, but it's quite a process. Okay, that's a really bad ore. Anthracite, that's coal, right? Have minuscule amounts of bituminous coal and sulfur. Interesting. I don't know enough about geology. Do you typically get coal in basalt? Like in real life? Because basalt's usually like comparatively young rock. I guess it doesn't have to be, right? Okay, coal reading's going a bit stronger over here. Interesting. It's going to be quite hard to spot coal in the black rock, though, I do imagine. You got the veins, dude. Hello. You got some lignite and gold and galena in this one. Interesting. Okay, I get 2.8% on the coal on that one. That's better. Here, that's what I'm saying, girl. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. You tell it, queen. Basalt sand. A pig. Bobbin weave. Dude, she's scratching. She's scratching that post right now. It's also one of the coal veins with a chance of spawning fire clay underneath it. Cool. Oh, she has knocked over her cat tower. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, you foolish beast. Look what you've done. There we go. Oh, we fix these. Heck yeah, went on my lunch break early today and caught this. Hey, welcome. Dead polio, there's a bear, dead polio. Look what you brought with you, man. Go back on lunch. God damn it. No, not like this. Not so close. We've come so far. We've come so far. Put me in the damn water. Put me in the damn water. Bears don't swim. Everyone knows that. Oh, deep. We dive deep. The ocean will protect me. Also, y'all, is the stream quality like super messed up for you? Because it's looking real grainy in my preview window. Has that been like that the whole time? You would tell me if it was, right? He's still coming? Is that the pig? The pig was chasing me. The bear abandoned and the pig kept chasing me. I love this game. Okay. Quick little detour to the bottom of the ocean as I swap tools around so that I can do this and then get on and then start saving. All right. Lovely. Lovely. It's a little faster. Those bears brought their floaties. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. She took out the second tower. She did. And now she's sitting above the studio lights, just staring directly into them and going like, she does not have her turn on the brain cell today. That is for sure. That is confirmed. Confirmed. Not available. That's a cool mountain. Look at that. I mean, I'd love to, but it is currently, unfortunately, overcast. Okay. Across the fjords. What are you? Rye? Not much of a rye guy myself. But it is getting pretty dark. Rift activity is medium in this area. So we probably want to sleep through the night if we can help it. Or just be on the water. I don't know what's better, actually. I think we sleep through the night. I think we dig ourselves a little hole. Huh? There we go. Make me a shovel. And put this stick and this and the shovel head. Ditch the cabbage seeds. Who needs them? Probably me later, probably, if I had to guess. I know. I understand how this works. Okay, ditch that. We'll pick up the bowls in a second. Wow, this tool is a lot faster than stone. Holy shit. Is obsidian the greatest invention? Certainly faster than doing it by hand. And then we're just making a little shelter. Okay. The allegations of it being a hovel are very insulting. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, and I do see Votorn, and I do see some bullshit coming my way, so we're just going to close that in real quick. We are going to get smoked out in here, so we can't have that running the whole time. That has to be noted. I didn't have a bed on me. God damn it. Okay. I got to go up there again for grass. Just real quick. Well, they're right above me, so that's not ideal. What's the strat, chat? Unbelievably, he's still at it? You're telling me. You're telling me, brother. Okay, we can solve a couple of our problems here. We can eat some of our mushrooms. You know, we can eat a whole stack, and that will clear them out of our inventory. And that is desirable, probably, to someone somewhere. I think we dig to freedom. I think we just tunnel to the cave edge and then get out of here that way. Unironically, I think that's the play. Could it be the move? Experts are saying it is. All right. Diggy diggy hole. Can you build a treehouse? Yes. Will I? I will not. My strat is usually to run away. Yeah, that's the play. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for it. My man's World War I maxing. He is. Oh, don't go any further. From this point, we take a moment to reassess our position. We chuck that out. Put that in the slot. Pick that up. Okay. Now, how are we going to play this? We're going to have the raft in slot 2. We're going to have the ore right there. Slot 3. We're going to rush out, and then before the monsters can kill me, we're going to place down the raft, and we're going to get out of here. Straight to the river. We're on the raft. We're moving. We're moving. They're attacking me, but we're moving. Yeah, I got bit by something. Something bit me, but we're moving. We're moving. Okay. And we can actually cover an appreciable amount of distance here. That river probably does not, unfortunately, go all the way up. Oh, whoa. Is that more bauxite? That's a really cool looking mountain. That one. What's the stack size of sticks in vanilla? 64, I think. And so the bald man becomes the mole man. Mole man! Ah! Fighter of the ground man! Ah! Champion of the dirt! Seeking friendship and gravel for everyone. Mole man! There was something in there. We maybe have to do a little bit more digging to find it. Pun intended. All right. I'm actually in shambles with all this bauxite. How's it feel to live in my shadow? I wouldn't know. Okay, so we are... Oh, crater. Crater base. Never doing that ever again. Ever. Thank you, Space Engineers. Very cool. Let's go this way. Straight up, just take this trash off my head, please. Thank you. This is what they call drip. That's what they call it, trumpet. This is what they call a little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Tina is all I need. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. A little bit of Jessica. Here I am. A little bit of me makes you... What? A little bit of you makes me your man. That's what they're saying, folks. That's what they're saying. That's what the streets are saying right now. They're saying 1. They're saying 2. They're saying 3, 4, 5. They're saying... Come on to the beat, let's jive. Something like that. I don't know. It felt a little bit off color when I said it just then, so I'm not sure. Oh, but the trumpet. The trumpet. They're calling it the most Lao Vega stream of all time. Yeah, that's right. I know you thought I didn't know his name. You would have been right about 6 years ago. But look at you, late, as always. What are you talking about? Couldn't tell you. Been live for 3.5 hours. I've kind of gone a little bit mad, I think. This is not how the human mind is meant to spend its time. Trapped in a prison of its own design. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing this in third person. Please see previous comments. Maybe we stop playing with that particular fire. Oh, doink, oh, doink. Although, to be honest, it was a lot easier to see where everything else was. Okay, now we get killed by a saber-toothed tiger. Most serendipitous. So what I'm realizing is if we just run faster than the enemies spawn, they can't hurt us. Can't bite us if we're not there. This is the survivability onion. I don't think it's just a little bit mad. Listen! Okay? If you had my upbringing, you would sing every lyric of Mambo No. 5 on command. I can do it for Smash Mouth. I can do it for, I want to say 1985, Bowling for Soup. That's a great song. God damn it. Basically, anything that was on SingStar Rocks 2000 for the PlayStation 2, I got that shit. Basically, it's in the vault. It's all I'll ever be able to sing. I don't think I can learn new songs. There's no space. The Vintage Story to Insanity pipeline is real. I think Vintage Story might just be the last relief valve on a very long and shark-bitten pipeline of life. Bro has pinged anthracite in the density research. You're saying these words like they're important. Do I... Are these things I should be caring more about? I love being at the start of a game because, like, you don't know what anything is. Like, I just learned I can start forest fires if I really want to. Watch, I'll do it right now. Okay, I can't do it to that one. But hypothetically... Survivability onion soup, dude! Yes! Yes! Onion, onion, don't be there, don't get killed. Yes! Do you guys ever think... Oh! You nearly took from me the only thing which matters in my life, which is my light. I won't let it happen again. No, I won't. I was gonna say, before I was so rudely interrupted, do you guys think that the writers at The Onion are, like, really pissed off? Because they're out of a job right now? Like, what do you say or do at this point? Like, what could you possibly conceive of that's more... Like, I went on The Onion site the other day because I had this thought. And the articles now are just, like, so contrived because the real articles are so much more insane. Like, the Onion ones will be like, Mickey's Mouse Parade claims millions of lives as eldritch being rises from the ashes. Ooh. And it's like, okay, that's funny. But like 12 years ago, it would have been like, real estate developer becomes president and sells New York. And now I'm like, that could be a real hairline. I mean, fuck, Freudian slip. That could be a real headline. Fuck. Oh, caught in 4K. He thinks about it. He acts nonchalant, but he thinks about it. Oh no. Unsurvivable. Oh no. Oh. Camera is off center. So is the whole world, buddy. Get used to it. We shifted right, don't you know? God, that was a good comeback. Damn, that one felt. Nah, I'm back. Oh, whew. Felt a little bit. I felt the jitters there for a second. I looked through the veil a little bit too closely. Yeah. There's 7 layers of irony concealing my inner thoughts are now once again in place, and we can resume the operation. We all know where this goes. Haha, he's bald. Yes, he is. Oh, look, is that granite? Well, it might be. Oh no, I sure hope I don't provide more engaging content. Oh, what a curse that would be. I got all the tricks. We can bring them all out. Look at that clay. Wildfires will burn out peat deposits. Do I look like I give a shit? No one clip that. Oh, yeah. Or that. Please. Please don't put me in the hole. Thank you. Dude, these caves, they come at you. Sprinting through the darkness at night. How far is home, man? We traveled across the world. This is insane. This is genuine. This is like unhinged. It's so far. What the frick, man? No, you're not bald. Doug is bald. Who's Doug? Is he the guy on Atriox podcast who's always talking about AI? Is that the dude? It's crazy how we live in content bubbles. I know exactly who Doug is. But that could have worked. It could have happened. Oh, shit. It's some peat. I sure hope no one starts a forest fire right here. That would be positively devastating. Oh, good thing Barry Bear is here to tell us not to. What was the name of the bear that was like, hey, don't burn my shit down? What was his whole deal? He dating? You look like a man that would be found in a peat bog 200,000 years later. Thank you, I think. So what you're saying is you want me to be preserved for future generations to study. I understand. Man, they're going to draw some wild fucking conclusions about our society from a single data point. That's all I'm saying. They're going to be like, they were into ritualistic shaving, and they had horrendous oral care, and their whole shit was fucked up all the time, and nobody liked them, and their mom said once that they're a little bit fat, and now they've got body dysmorphia. They're going to say all those things, and they're going to be true. All right, check this. Hey, Logi, I've been watching since season 1 of Suit Only Survival. Oh my goodness, that is literally the beginning, Justin. Justin, that is like... that goes beyond day 1, my man. The beginning of Suit Only Survival season 1 was, in all sincerity, probably like the point when this channel stopped being a hobby and started to become something that like maybe we think about a little bit more. So that's crazy that you've been there for that long. You've seen the entire arc. Okay, please settle a debate for me. What was better? Was 55 minutes of unedited RimWorld gameplay more your speed, or is editing good? Because there's a certain contingent on this community who hasn't quite adjusted to the new lifestyle. His name is the Senate. We still love him. We love him, though. We love him. They're going to say, damn, why do you have so many homework files? What the hell is pentlatite? It's for nickel. Interesting. Very high pentlatite. All right. I see. Max, would you like to cry about this one? Sorry. Just this completely unsolicited BM. Field mushroom. Yummy, yummy. And I'll stave off the grumblies. And we keep it moving. We are genuinely, unironically, almost home. Well, we're more home. We're more almost home than we have been for some time. Put it that way. All right, let's do this again. Senate mentioned 100. Hello. Hello. Senate Noah, Magic Noah, and I, we have conversations about you. How you doing? I hope you're well. You're one of the few chatters to break through the ah! No! My bones and body are so afraid of dying. We're so close to joy. I was gonna say you're one of the few people to have breached the parasocial barrier. I hope you are well. Whoop. Imagine I just got one shot by a damn tiger right then, dude. Magic has entered the chat. Is he here? Magic, show yourself. Point your gun at me. Point your gun at me. Take my kneecaps, Magic. No, he's probably packing right now. He's moving across the country today. Poor guy. Poor little fella. He's genuinely he's shipping out, man. He's I wish him the best of luck. Everybody, please. Best of luck wishes for Magic. Also, shit. I forgot. 2 days ago was Magic's birthday. I sent him a lovely gift. If you would like to, from this, I completely forgot to mention at the start of the stream. I'm so sorry. Every donation on this stream will go to his birthday. We'll do another one specifically for his birthday where we do this. But if you would like to donate money directly to Magic, I won't take a cut of it. YouTube will, obviously, but I won't see a cent. Everything you donate today will go to Magic for his birthday, specifically for editing good stuff. So if you would like to send some stuff, you are under no obligation to do so, obviously. But if you would like to, you can do that, people. Yes, you can. Many people are saying this. One more sample. Good luck and happy birthday, Magic. Yes, dude. Tell him. Tell him. Okay, high cassiterite at 0.09%. I hate it here. Poor pentlatite. A little bit of hematite, huh? Okay, we got a reading and some emerald. Interesting, interesting. Can we drop down here? No, there's no way, right? There's no way, we'll die. I appear to have got myself in a bit of a pickle. I gotta get onto that ledge so I can jump down. Magic does good editing and I like it, but originally came for raw Rim chaos and I mourned it during your Tarkov era. Listen, there were a lot of reasons to mourn during the Tarkov era. I don't fault you for that one. I'm not gonna lie. That's very fair. That is very fair. That is very, 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 very fair. Yeah, no, I fault you nothing. It's pro mil, not percent. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Shut up and go back to Reddit. Okay, sorry, I'm sorry. I think maybe it's time to stop the stream. He's becoming user hostile. But shut the fuck up, though. Someone needs to say it to you in your life, okay? I'm doing you a favor. No one wants to hear this shit. Oh, God, that felt good. Oh, more of that, please. That take me down to the river? It will. Interesting. An interesting premise you pose. Which way, Western Mail? Well, you're not getting out of the valley through that. Absolutely not. You might be able to spot some ores in the cliff face, but I don't know. Seems unlikely. So we could go down that tunnel. There's some quartz in the hills, but I don't really care about that right now. Okay, what's my alternative? We go the other way. We go around the top of the mountain. I think this might be our best path, actually. As crazy as that is. Oh, we got some berries up top. Beautiful. Actually, literally. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fair interaction, speaking about parasocial barrier. Okay, you got me. You got me. The pseudonymity of the internet emboldens us all. Yes, it does, folks. Yes, it does. They're calling it the worst invention in human history. They are. It's me. I'm them. We should go this way. You do have a temporal storm approaching. Do not say the... Oh, shit. Okay. Step to it. As long as we die in the base, it's all G. It's all G. Because if we die now, we are far from home. We are far from our home. I don't know if the bed mod like undoes the temporal gear spawn that we placed. I think it likely does. Which means maybe we should be putting a bed down here. How far are we realistically? I think we can make it. I think we can make it. I think if we gun it, we can make it. I am going to set my spawn closer to here though. I am just going to do a quick bed. Just as a just in case me. Praise mushroom, I've been infected. Oh my god, Mega, thank you for the 50 Australian. I'll be sure it gets to him. That's so generous of you, mate. Magic will really appreciate that. Happy birthday to the shroom, I agree. He deserves our love and our affection. Yes, he does, people. Yes, he does. Alright, cool. So we have set our spawn a little closer to home. Just slightly less awful if we die. What's the routes? I think we need to get down there, actually. Yeah, you'll be right. She'll be right, mate. She'll be right. Ooh. Ooh, okay, I need to go to the edge and jump. Vertigo experience coming in hot. He doesn't pay attention to chat or the in-game log. So you see the hypocrisy. It's not the hypocrisy. You see the conundrum you placed us in by making me read that message, right? Because I think it's a moral good to ignore chat at times, but now you made me read it. Now I can't claim that. So really, we're both the losers here. Mostly because we're, you know, here. Oh, my bones. Oh, fuck all of that. Oh, hell to the nah. Oh, hell nah. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Turn around. Go this way. Okay, the river goes this way. I go this way. Looks like. Just swim. Okay. Pitch darkness. We lost our raft. It's okay. We'll make it back. We'll make it back. Mega ultra dude. It's so true. He's been known to be both. Okay. The claims of swimming against the current are greatly exaggerated. We're gonna be fine. Wow, that river was not... There's a strong current on this bad boy. Has he moved that little goblin out of here? I hope so. Oh, what's that? That's Flint. There's a bear. There's a whole ass bear on the other side of the river. Pay no attention to the bear in the corner. The bear is still there. Okay, sorry. Now, I did ask this question earlier, and this is now, of course, proving Max's point here. Does the stream look like complete dog water? Or is that just my preview? Because it looks pixelated as hell. It's the same settings as last time, but OBS, it's always a roll. It's a dice roll. And we are... Oh, Ben, this is Bear City. This is... We got mauled to shit last time we were here. But it is a little bit closer, people. Yes, it is. Will we make it back before the temporal storm? I doubt it. And what scares me now, of course, is that we are low HP. Our spawn is a very difficult traverse away from here. And we don't have a raft anymore because it went down the river. Oh, this is where we found the borax, I'm pretty sure. Vintage story tier pixelation. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. Stream looks good. Stream looks good. We now have merch. Thank you, Streamlabs. Very cool. Shout out the merch. Mega, thank you again for the 50 bandos for Noah. We will appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Unironically though, man, that is a huge contribution. I shall get it to him. It'll go towards his move, I'm sure. He's, like I said, currently packing up his entire life to move halfway across South Africa to hopefully better and more stable internet. Because the poor man has been living on cell phone internet for, he's been trying to do all his work on that for like 3 months while he was visiting some people. Okay, let me grab this. We're so back. Current was made to swim against? You listen. That's the warrior talk I want to hear in this chat. No more, oh, largely unemployed, but have you considered the political ramifications of eating cheese? No. Okay? I want to hear shit like current was made to swim against. That's crazy cool. That sounds awesome. More of that. Ooh, the swimler. What do you mean? Dude, just eat the fish. It's right in front of you. You dummy. Okay, we now need to cross to... Oh my god, we actually might make it. I don't know if we're going to make it before the storm hits us, but we might make it. We like a magic with stable internet? Yes, we do, people. Yes, we do. Oh, never mind. We're not making it. Okay, I can't sleep now. So if I die, we go back to where we just slept. But it is closer. It is closer than the other one was. It would have been. So that's huge. Honestly, our single best bet right now is to make a straight beeline for where we hope home is. And just pray we get there before the monsters rip us apart. And or by starvation. You know what? You know what? Pick this shit up. Eat the dry cereal grains. That'll get you there. That'll get you there. Okay, now we can run. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. A little bit of chow for the road. Keep it moving. Full speed ahead. Temporal storm coming in. It is not going to go well for us if we are caught outside in this. It's going to be pretty rough if we're at home. It's going to be even worse if we're outside. Ah, there it is. There it is. Ding! You have discovered anthrax. Oh, shit. Run. Oh. Okay. I am not going to stop and look at any of the nightmares currently filling my life. We are just going to run. There is nothing for us but run. We will run until we can run no more. And once we are done running, we're going to run a little more. And oh my god, I guess I might be running the wrong way. That's okay, because I think Dave's here to stay. Oh no. And they say white man can't rap. This is... I don't know. I can't judge distance while it's doing this, man. This is very inconsiderate. I can't judge. How am I supposed to jump over that? I can't see the distances. It's all funky wonky, dude. There's a bear. That's not a bear. It's a bird. Whoop. Okay. 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 We made it over the ravine. Oh, come on. They're not going to take this from me so close to glory. Come on. They wouldn't. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't know how to. They wouldn't even know where to begin. No. There's no... Yes. Yes, dude. We live these. We live these. Come on. Come on. Beeline it. No fear. A little bit... Okay, an appropriate amount of fear. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree! The Lorax. He strikes again. Okay. Down in the depths. Nothing can hurt you underwater. This is the singular truth of scuba diving. Dave has an inventory? Does he now? Oh, this is trippy. It's so trippy. It's a temporal storm. Space-time's taking a little bit of vacation for us here. Alright, we're moving. I'm not even going to look at the map. We don't need to. We travel on vibes. Either we make it home or we don't. Either way, we live. Jump, 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 jump. Oh my god, I thought I saw like a bridge. I was like, what the hell am I seeing? It was the hills being warped into the sky. I don't know what they did to the shaders to pull this off, but it looks so cool. Dude, he's a soapbeal, man. That thing is clanging down there. Look at that. Damn, brother, you got the soda can build. You got the soup bowl. I do not envy the lady. Or man. Or person. Alright. Who has to tackle that? That's for sure. Okay. Did we just... Is it done? No. Surely not, right? Surely it's not that easy? Seal the hatches. Prepare for violence. That looks cool as shit. Take a screenshot. Ah! Little bastards! Come here. Dude's ethereal as shit. Wait, hold on. I need screenshots. Whoop. Oh, wait. I can't die now. I can't die now. If I die now, then I die. If you die in the video game, you die in real life. But mostly also my spawn's like really far away, actually, is more of the issue. One of yous had cattails, right? Horsetails, that's what they're called. Keep bobbing, keep weaving. We do both in this house. In this house, we bob, then we weave. You hear me? Oh, he's scary looking! You hit him with the spears? The spearler. Yes, dude. Goink. Goink. How's it feel? How's it feel to lose? Oh, there's another one. In. 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 Easy. Easy. We have like a million spears we can take. Okay. Hold on. Hold. No, not what I want to do. One of these things, yes, has horsetails. I'm just trying to offload all my shit. Okay. If we die, we lose less now. Alright. We don't have to come back for as much. I don't need any of this. Take it all off me. We keep the folks, though. No, we don't. Just because I'm not going to respawn at my base. I've got the spears, we use the spears. Give me these. Alright. It's war, baby. Yes. I was going to make poultices. But my new strat is just to kill. POV, you are the Department of War. Ah! Thank you. Oh, dude, these guys are easy, man. Look, I even got to take a screenshot of that. Very cool. Hi, Dave. Take a screenshot of that. That doesn't look right. Something's real wrong with that. Not a big fan. Okay, how long do these go on for? Best you missed those two walls right now. Dude, those walls. These ones right here. Also, it says a lot about you, chat, that you've never heard of an open plan house design, okay? Don't come at me with the, oh, where are your walls, bald man? He's living in a house with no walls. I'm in the walls, okay? Always. Through the walls, all things are possible. Don't throw granite stones at me. You don't know how I feel about that rock specifically, okay? Dude hit me with the Omaya wa Moshinguru or whatever. That's crazy. Okay. I guess we got him. Easiest game of my life. And they say this shit is hard, man. They don't know what they're talking about. It's easy, dude. Easy. No one's ever lost that vintage story, ever. Well, that was a pleasant surprise. I'm not gonna lie. I guess we can reclaim all of our stuff and figure out what we do next. Ooh, 88% spoiled. Gross. I'm just gonna let those rot, I think. We could use it for the fertilizer, I think, eventually. Say I think one more time. Oh, okay. So the limestone cave was 8,000 blocks away. Yes, that is an accurate statement. We are at 8:15, and we traveled to... where was it in the end? Doesn't even matter. I did save it, right? There. And it was at 5,485. And we are currently at 6. So it was 5,000 blocks away. And I would walk 5,000 blocks, and I would walk 5,000 more. Just to be the man who shows up at your house without a restraining order. La 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 la. You know what I'm talking about? Man, this guy's got some crazy tinnitus going on. Sorry, not tinnitus, tetanus, the other one. There's a little slip there. Ooh. Okay, so we can now, presumably, do something with our lives? Maybe? Perhaps? Oh, I think I need a... I'll be honest, gamers, I think I need a little break before we go any further. I need to rest my voice, go drink some water. Little over 6,000 since you are at negative, not positive. You're so right, dude. Okay, so you're weak tannin right now. You got weak shit going on? No, pick that up. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Put you in here and here. And you'll turn into strong tannin. Seal it up. You need to become lime. In order to make lime, I need to make a can. In order to make the can, darling, fucking granite. Okay, 4 blocks, which we have. 2 sticks, chisel, and a hammer, which we have. Many people are saying we have this. Where are the blocks, though? There they are. Yes, they are, people. And we need to put this one. And we need to put this one. And I need to go downstairs and get my sticks. There they are. Okay, we have ourselves a cairn. I'm actually going to put this downstairs. Maybe pick up the dirt piles. So that we can do this at night if the baddies are about. And not the ones you want to be seen at nighttime. That's all I'm saying. Alright, so that then, first thing you do is you sleep. Reset your spawn point. You love to see it. And then you pick up... Chat, where's the limestone? Oh my god, you don't want to know what was going through my mind right now. Okay, how do I... A millstone for grinding soft stones and... thing. How... there we go. Place limestone. Help? Do I just drop it? Nope. Boys, right-click the base. Aha! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. First time I've ever used it. Don't know if you could tell. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Alrighty then. Okay. Okay. We made it. We make these. I'm up kerning my flax grain. Yes, dude. This is where we find limestone isn't a soft stone. I did see the flavor text and I was like, oh god. Oh no. It's made out of dead fish. It's made out of dead fish. It's made out of the thousands of corpses of dead fish. It's the most metal shit ever. Warhammer 40k fans, get on this. Okay. Okay, you're done. You're dead to me. I never want to see this shit ever again in my entire life. You don't understand the range of emotions I just went through. I thought it wasn't going to work. We just need more. We just need more. We need a lot of it. We need a lot of it. And I'm picking up seashells next time. Oh. What is it made of dead things? Oil, limestone nations? Damn, dude. You should post that on r/IM14 and this is deep. You would do numbers with that bad boy. You need 50 lime. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. They just hate to see a bad bitch succeed. That's all I'm thinking. So about wind power? Yes, I do see the value already. Hanadi, you know, I heard that she was selling seashores on the seashore, but I don't know if she had a permit. If she was doing that shit in Singapore, they'd kill her. They'd string her up in the public square. Busking without prior approval from the Central Committee? Wouldn't catch me dead. Because they couldn't catch me. You know, this does beg a question. Could we sail back to the limestone? Reasonably. No. Unless this is the edge of the continent. I mean, all these rivers do go this way, so that does make me think there's a shore here. In which case we could go down like this and then along. That could be a way up. Now this is gaming, dude. Yes. You have watched me, and I've watched you watch me play Super Auto Pets, Hanadi. So you can't complain. You being here for that. You can survive this. We all can. You watching the beautiful star-filled sky? Yes, dude. That is it. We grind these? Dude, just listen. They hate to see a couple boys hanging out, I'm gonna say it, spending quality time together, grinding up their stones, okay? They don't want you to know that it's okay to do. Hey, Cosmic Cat. Heading to bed? Yeah, we could all be so lucky. 50 lime. The lime lure. Okay, so we have 50 liters of lime water. We've actually done it. Oh my glob. Now I need a pelt for which to preserve. You are oiled hides, which are good for the record. That's a pelt. Okay, so if I'm gonna get some hides, I need to go strax them sklunks, is what I'm learning here. All right, let's cook up some chow and then we'll go do that. Oh, also yes, I have more jars. I did that in between streams as well. I did quite a bit actually. I probably shouldn't have played that much. Granite stone, you say? Where was all my flax before? It's up here.
So it's probably in one of these. There it is. In my wicker baskets. Broken tin bronze pickaxe head. Broken copper pickaxe head. Which will probably be turning back into a copper ingot. Or just like chopping it up into little bits. We got some copper there. Lovely. You'll love to see it. Okay. Let's make some chow. I think we did lose a pot in the chaos. Which is, it happens. It does happen. Am I going to make porridge? No. What do I need? I need veggies, protein, grain. So I am making porridge. Okay. Good talk. Oh, and there goes my hero. Can you give me... we'll do it with the rye. Alright, so let's make a little bit of a meat soup. I think I have to do it like this, right? Yep, he's hungry. Tuk, 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 tuk. Tuk, 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 tuk. I was so deep into the stream, I forgot my appointment with my psychologist. Oh, no, really? No, don't say that. That makes me feel terrible. I'm so sorry. Oh, I really hope you can get another one. Like, soon. I mean, I guess not too much of a hassle. Ah, I'm so sorry. That's on me. I'll be less funny next time. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'll do my best. It's a lie. I'm going to do the bare minimum like I always do. But they love it anyway, folks. Yes, they do. I would suggest planting all the seeds you have. Keep those thoughts to yourself. No, I'm kidding. I have planted all the seeds I have. You're looking at them, buddy. You're looking at them. I do think did we end up with a little bit more, maybe? Yeah, we have some cabbage. I'll go plant for you. Make you happy. We got quite a bit in the ground. Doogadoo. Doogadoo. Oh, and looks like our turnips are ready. Very cool. And remove this debris. These things seem to clog fairly often. Which is fine with me because it gives you more rot, which is, they are mature. They are. Okay, so I should then be able to harvest. Beautiful. Maybe we make a site. And I get enough to put them back in the ground. But crop rotation, right? So I shouldn't have put these here because you should put them in soil which didn't use nitrogen. Although all of these seem like this one here didn't use any of its nitrogen. So you put them where the flax was. Yeah, these use phosphorus. Whereas you guys used potassium. Kazakhstan is greatest producer of potassium in the world. I forget the exact line. We gotta do a little bit of crop rotation here. 42 turnips! Y'all, I just figured out this thing called farming. You should take notes. Max, buddy, thank you for your advice. This is not you don't have to backseat it. It's okay. We'll get there together. We're learning the game. We're figuring it out. Don't need the optimal 500 elo strat, 2000 elo strat. We can just learn by doing. It's all right. It's okay. I've read books on medieval agriculture. Well, that's a damn lie. I'm aware of the concept of medieval agriculture. I am aware that crop rotation exists, and that many people are saying this. It's a pretty good idea. No, don't do that. Put him here, and then take this one. You let the fire burn out, just to hurt the type A's. Someone's gonna do the hard work around here. Eat. Love the moment in Vintage Story game when someone realizes agriculture is OP. Brother, are you seeing my turnip levels? They're about to call me Romania. Okay, put this down. There we go. Obsidian stone, beautiful. Romania mention, Romania mention. They're saying it. Okay, and you get stacked over. You know what? You can just get cooked. That's fine with me. Alrighty. Actually, let's pick you up. Excuse me. And let's do a little bit of base design. So, choppy stick. I want to put down some tables. La table. Yep. Yep. Where did my planks end up? Oh, I put them down over here. That's right. Okay, how does one make a table? How does one make a table? Table parentheses oak. No, table oak table. Table small table. Table. Okay, we're just gonna be strolling. Just gonna be strolling. That's all right. That's okay. Wooden table. Planks. I knew it. Somehow, Palpatine returned. There we go. Now, we put this here, and look at this, dude. We got somewhere to put our food. You love to see it. Yes. True, that's my bad. Nah, it's all G. I'm just fucking with you. We don't need to eat this right now. Pick that. Pick that up. You know what? You know what? You're peeing me off. Give me a little bit of firewood. Nope, not there. Gotta say, the menus in this game are your worst enemy and your best friend at the same time. Now, I do have a mod called Prepared Storage installed, which does do some pretty cool stuff, if I do say so myself. And one of the things it does is add seed storage, which I would like to check out. So let's do that. Let's put down a le table. We'll put down our spare pots over here. Although actually those can just go back on the fireplace, right? For now. There we go. And then what was I coming down here to do? I was coming down here to put down a seed shelf. This. So it's shelf plus 4 planks, and shelf is 6 planks. Okay. I'm going to need some planks. Check out the shelves. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. I forgive you, Max. Thank you, Hanadi. Thank you. Someone had to do it. So what do regular shelves do for me? I can just put stuff on there? Like some kind of madman? Cool. And then I take you, I put you there, and I give you the Piper Perry treatment, and then I get this. Okay. And I'm going to store my seeds right here in the rain. So I should be able to just place these all? Yes, dude. It's filling them up. Wow, it can this. Oh, that's like stacks and stacks and stacks of seeds. Oh, beautiful. Okay, that's huge. Should I go back and get some context? Nah, it's all G. Don't worry about it. We don't do that here. All right, Crucible. Crucible. Oh, you know what I'm not doing right now, which I really am supposed to be doing? Running a damn pole. All right. Let's make a quick adjustment. We are no longer working towards butchering. We are now going to be working on butchering as the option. So options 3 and 5 are actually going to be the same thing. So I'm going to remove them, which is because butchering and leather are basically the same bowl, like the same root. All right, so I'm going to save that. You guys go ahead and vote on this, and while you do that, I am going to take a very brief break. Wow. Wow, that just keeps happening, huh? They're just gonna keep doing me like that. Yeah, that's just, what of you? What of you, you know? What of you? Okay, so type in chat the number that you would like to see pursued. We have the butchery mod, so in order to get animal skins and stuff, we need to do butchering. And I am going to go get something to drink, a little bit of a throat lozenge, and I'll be right back. Oh, and let me put on the music as well. And the damn bars still don't fill up. We're working it in. We'll get there. Chat. Okay, so my voice is gone. I'm not sure exactly what's happened, but it is fading. I'm gonna quickly blow my nose real quick, and then we might actually have to stop here. I'll see you in a second. I'm sorry. Hold on. Give me 2 more minutes. Okay, so we're gonna do like 20 minutes more of stream because Aisha just told me she's almost home and my voice is fading. I am gonna kill Facecam just for a bit, just to survive. Oh my god, what is that face, dude? Do we just leave it? No. So bad. What the shit, man? Well, I guess the camera overheated. Okay, well that answers that one for us. I will just hide that. There we go. Oh, the beauty. All right, you guys have split your work between butchering and improving our equipment. So, I think we'll do the latter. I'll pick my poison, and I'd like to smelt some more brass. That's what I'd like to work on now, just because it's super chill, it's super easy, and we know how to do it. So, and that also going to repair our. Hopefully, we'll get to repair our tools. Huh? No, please, thank you. Put away the axe. What else have we got here that we just don't need right now? Don't need the prospecting pick on me. Keep the folks. I don't trust the knight. Put away this. And keep that on us, sure. Alright, that's the majority of it. Okay, so let's get some of our ores. And by some of our ores, I mean let's get all of our ores. Let's get all the ores in this house. Every single one of them. What is that? Crushed alum. Okay. Not lime. Notably. Notably not lime. Very critically not lime. Alright, cassiterite, we got that. We did get a little bit more. I'll put the rot away. No, put that down. We did get a little bit more. 103 days. We did get a little bit more of cassiterite during our travels. So we just gotta find that. Maybe it ended up in the right. I think it probably ended up in the right place. Okay. So I guess first step is to process up all this copper, right? Let's start with the rich stuff, just to save hammer durability. So a medium chunk that should give us 40. Yeah. This will give us 15 per. So that's going to give us 3 per. Sorry. That's going to give us a whole bunch, and that's going to give us a whole bunch too. So how much do we have here? We have close to 600 copper. How much bronze can a fella make with that much copper? So it's 18 to 2 is the ratio, which means it's 36 to 4, which means it's 54 to 6, which means I can do this 72 to 8. Yeah? 72 to 8. Okay, and then that would be the 90 to 10. Oh my god, it's a 9 to 10 ratio. I'm so stupid. I didn't realize a 9 to 1 ratio. Oh, brother. All right, so we get 180 in here, which should be 52 on this. That's not here. Can I get away if I can? Oh, I can. We can go copper rich on this fella. All right, let's try that. How much can you get away with? You can get away with a little bit more, it looks like. So if I... Okay, so that's 125. That would go too high. So I'm just sort of experimenting with these numbers. It's interesting. And then you could get up to like... you can get a little bit more over there. We're basically going to make as much as we can here. And I'm just going to save the cassiterite. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ingot molds. So that's actually kind of our upper limit. So we can't really do more than 700 at a time. So never mind. Start again. Okay. I need 52 in there. Let's put that, and then we want like, I don't know, let's just put as much of this as we can get away, as little of this as we can get away with. Really? 985. We can take one back. Sorry, I know this is very frustrating. It's just like, cassiterite's so hard to find. Okay, so that's 1,000 units. So that'll get us close. Oh, that'll get us there. And then how much can I do here? I have 19. I think we could do a meaningful chunk. Let's We know we can get you to 120. So then I should be able to put like 50 in here with this and make a batch. Yeah. Okay, so we can do 2 batches of 1,000 is essentially what I'm learning. And then a smaller one as well. So we should be able to get away with that. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Whoop. Yep. He got me. Well, at least we respawned right here. Interesting that they spawned at that point in the whole process. Not what I would have expected. Where did my hammer go? Oh, there it is. Thank you, thank you. All right, just take me inside and just go to bed for a second. I'm welcome in advance for what, Ice Guy? See ya. Cheers, Spicy Enjoy, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Very cool to have you hanging out. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up fairly soon, I think. This voice box is he's run his last call. Kill this boy, please. Oh, just gonna throw the thing right over his head, huh? I do believe we need to increment the death counter. Not on screen right now, but I know you're keeping track. I'll just put it back for you. There you go. All right, it's at 5. It's at 5. Did we die during the storm? No, we didn't. No, we did not. Rather critically, we did not. All right. I'm so sorry for that. Let's get some pee. And let's put this away. And let's burn him. So we'll do them one at a time. Because we do have to wait for the stuff to cool down. But 7 brass ingots. We can do a lot with 7 brass ingots, I feel. And we'll probably, we're going to have so much copper left over. I think, yeah, we're going to have so much copper left over. I think we will just do a batch of copper ingots as well, just because they have use with like the base metals and stuff. Yeah. Botons hate open plan houses. They have no sense of modern Scandinavian style. That's the big problem with them. That's the only issue. Many people are saying this. Why are you cold? Heat up. What do you mean? Wait, my ratio is wrong? Oh, my ratios are so wrong, dude. No. Yes, you shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be there at all. What the hell? Man. How'd you... Oh, at least it didn't, like, destroy the recipe or something, right? I think the window was open when I smashed it. I gotta say, that UI feature is a bit of a bully to deal with. On occasion. And by occasion, I mean every single day of my life. Let's go put in some damn bone meal, dude. They hate to see a homie putting in the bone meal. You are a a phosphorus fertilizer. So which one of you boys is using my pea? The onions, I see. Okay, onions, get some pea. Anybody else need pea? Direct application of pea coming in hot. No one's slurping on the pea, huh? Okay. In that case, put a little bit down here. And just a little schmushkin right here. Might as well fertilize the soil with that tiny little bit more nitrogen that we can get. Okay, stunning. We can grind bones into bone meal, so that's an option. We can. All right, it's not quite at smelting temp because we don't get hot enough. So let's split this for charcoal. Let's do like, I'm gonna say we can probably get away with 4, but I'll put 6 in to be safe. We do have a whole batch just kind of waiting for us. And you can just sit on the peat for now. Oh, you know what? You know what? While we're waiting, we might as well cook. Well, I can take a swing of what we could cook. Let's go get some more fishes. We probably got a bunch in the traps. Dude, agriculture is crazy. They should try this. I don't know if people are onto this just yet. We might have invented something here, chat. Okay, this fish is rotten. It is okay. It is okay. This fish is rotten. This fish, that's a damn seashell. By the damn seashore. Where, if I do declare, that ain't a dimmadam seashell at the dimmadam dimmadome. Well, that's 6 more lime for our next adventure. Ah, you love it. You love it. You love it. He's melting. I don't think I have a knife. I don't. Okay, that's a nap one. Make me an obsidian knife blade, please. First I studied the lava. Then I studied the blade. Do we have any bones? We do. We have bones confirmed. Okay, Mr. Bones, I need you to slice up this fish. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why it's putting it in separate slots. Thank you. We got some raw fish eggs. We got some ovulated fish eggs. Gross, dude. I hate fish. I especially hate caviar. I mean, I hate fish food. I love fish. Fish are friends, not food. You can chuck those back to quote-unquote replenish the stocks. All right, well, you can actually just cook me these eggs, I do believe. Oh, and I'm getting a phone call. And my voice is gone. Oh my god. Hello? Hello? That was Aisha saying, have you cooked dinner? And I said, no, I was streaming. And she went, ah. So I'm in trouble. It was lovely knowing you all. I'll see you on the other side. We lived a short life, but a good one, boys. A short life, but a good one. I need to get some turnip, please. Thank you. And we put that there. Yes, dude. Oh, we needed more charcoal. That is astonishing. That is astonishing to me. Okay, well, I'll overshoot it a little bit. We can always pick it back. Hello, finished shoveling coal, and I'm back. What did you miss? Pick, we are smelting down 1,000 units of tin bronze, which will be placed into these here ingots. And then I guess we're just gonna leave a bunch of it in there, which I don't love. Actually, I didn't think about that. Shit. I don't want to mess with the ratios now. We're doing 1,000. We're doing 1,000. We can always heat that crucible back up. Maybe it stays hot. Maybe the ingots cool down first. Who knows? Maybe we can, like, throw some water on it to cool it down or something. It was good knowing you. Yep. You know when your mom tells you to take the chicken out of the fridge? And you don't do it on the freezer? I think we might be there. I think we might be at that point. Now, just to be completely clear, she's not my mother. But we do have a very mutually respectful relationship. And so there is an understanding that we will both do the same chores. All of them. Including preparing dinner, which I think is pretty damn cool. This is only true when you've actually prepared the dinner. When you have not prepared the dinner, it is time to pray. Okay, I don't think we need that. I think this is about to tick over. Just in case, I'll get one more ready, but don't do this. Oh, don't do it. You're gonna make me burn a whole nother piece just to get there. Oh, you piece of garbage. Okay, well, we can pour, and we can pour, and we can pour. And I've done this in the worst order imaginable because now I have to like reach down over here. Water will break the molds. Ah, I see. Well, if Max wouldn't advise it, I'm afraid we just can't let it happen, gamers. Okay, so I think in order to preserve the possibility of future streams, I'm going to have to stop this one so that I'm still here next time. If you guys want to watch something. Thank you all so much for hanging out. This has been very fun. I'm going to finish off today by planting some rice seeds, and then I'm going to go never say anything again, ever, because my voice is completely gone. This is ridiculous. Rice is a crop that likes potassium. So it must be grown near Kazakhstan. I see. Okay, well, let's plant them right there. That's got plenty of its potassium remaining, as does this soil. How are you looking for potassium? You're looking full of potassium. Practically potassiumed out. So are you. Go there. All right. What is this soil still good for? This one's still good for phosphorus and potassium. Yeah, we got a lot of rye. Sorry, not a rye. We got a lot of nitrogen crops. Oh well. Okay, so gamers, here's the plan. In between this stream and the next one, which will be in a few weeks, I'm going to heal, and then I'm going to come back, and we are going to sort out this this pouring. As in, I'll pour all the ingots, so next time we can just smith them. And that will be the end of that, I hope. So thank you all so much for being here. Let me just go here for a second. Oh, the camera's back. Lily and I really appreciate your patronage. Thank you for being here. It's been super fun. I don't know what's going on. Time to consult a physician. And thank you so much for the donations for Magic. All the revenue from this stream will go to him for his birthday. So I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful Thursday. And I will see you in a couple weeks for the next one. All right. Cheers, gamers. Bye. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to go get killed. Mog R91, this one's for you. Sorry I'm leaving now. My voice is gone. I'm a sick little boy, and this is what you get for it. All right. Anyway, cheers, mates. See you around. Bye.